You know, you didn't have to say that combination of words. You really didn't. How do I delete a message? I want the twins in the movie so badly. It's gonna end right as the gang is mad. How far is the anime through the story even? Just curious. Because what, they've done like 2 seasons of a show and now they're switching to movies? They're going the Demon Slayer route where they make a couple of arcs into movies for no goddamn reason, and it's kind of cool but also kind of sad because then you have to wait 10 times as long. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I've been waiting for the Demon Slayer movie for like 13 years now. Where is it? People have seen it. Everybody's seen it except for me. Chapter 120, more like uh chapter 174. Oh. I mean, is the manga finished? I'm assuming not. Which might be bad because then either the show is going to stall or the show is going to like spin off, or either way you're left waiting for the true thing. 5 chapters every. Ah, okay. Still about 20 times as quick as Hunter x Hunter gets content. So, and that's, that's a deep weeb joke. Hello, TV? What you doing? Where you at? Welcome to Generations, I guess. I'm not sure if I was really actually ready for this or not. 6 out of 8. Oh. Why is there only 8? There should be 9 layers. Are you unfamiliar with the secret 9th layer? Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. Even I knew about that, and I have no idea what I'm talking about, so... Right. This one. Yep, this is the one. As you can see, I'm already in the game. Call me EA Sports, am I right, fellas? I hate EA, and I hope everyone that works for them stubs their toe every day. Secret layer? Of course there is. That's like day 1 stuff. I need to change my settings because I'm using a different controller than I normally am. Alright. 75% of the scenes. What if they just go? Well, hold on. No, movies are usually less censored than shows. To be fair. So there's that. Using this controller makes me want to use the B button as the confirm button, which kind of pisses me off. Xbox, more like poop on the floor, on like a nice carpet or something. I don't know. Xbox sucks. Where am I? I've been doing a lot of grinding, kind of, sort of, mostly. It's gone sort of well. I think I forgot a quest here. I think I might have. I've done every quest except for clearly whichever one I actually need to do. So that's kind of funny. I think that was on the list. That one doesn't sound familiar. And that one, I just don't believe. I just don't believe. 2-chapter bath scene? With wiggling and licking? Dude, what? You can't just be admitting to reading this. This is just smut at this point. I'm assuming I have to fight Stinky Boy over there. Which I will do. In my grinding, I've got a lot more of these crystal weapons, and I've been mostly leveling them up. For the most part, yeah, it's been going pretty well. The only thing is, they all require monster broth at some point, and that's like a really annoying thing to get because bugs drop it, but bugs explode on death. So like, your only real hope is to grind the Great Thunder Bugs, but they only drop it like 1/3 of the time, and then it's a whole thing. The whole thing, but I've also got some other things, like I have the Gammoth hunting horn now. Leveled up as much as I can level it up, so that's cool. I did get the Crystal Lance. Haven't leveled this one up as much as I can because for some reason it wants 3 Ludroth tails. I don't know why. I would have loved to have evolved my Academy weapons, but Celtis Queen refuses to drop her extract. I guess I'm just not good enough at extracting from her. I don't know. I have another Warren weapon. They're all kind of like really good now. Or at least they will be. I need a bunch of Elder Dragon Blood. I'm gonna make these because I don't need to make these, I don't think. And also I just don't want them. It's kind of a crazy, those stats are kind of wacky though. But I'm making this one. Even though they suck, I'm making that one. Because these are iconic. And then with this one, obviously I'm not making the stupid Kushala sword, I'm making that one. Because look at it. Tell me that isn't beautiful. That's one of the best weapons I've ever seen in Monster Hunter. And that's saying something, because there's some pretty damn good weapons in this game. Aside from that, yeah, I basically, for the most part, I forgot about my fish. I did forget about my fish. That's whatever, though. I didn't make any new armor because I'm stupid. And also, grinding things takes way too long. But there has been progress. Slow and steady. Now I just have to figure out what I'm doing next. Which I'm assuming is fighting this Stinky Boy. Academy Research Team. That can't be necessary. All of the chiefs in the oh, this is one of the ones I have to do, isn't it? Probably. Maybe not. But that one has to be. I think that one has to be. I think that's probably the one. Gore is weak to fire, right? I can stick with this? Yeah, I can stick with this. Good. This weapon makes nice noises, so... good enough for me. That's all I care about. You know, the Lucky Cat skills might be more interesting if they didn't seem to always come bundled together. Because what's the point of having a lucky thing if I'm also going to get an unlucky thing? This seems kind of stupid. Explorer. Is there even a hidden area in this place? I don't remember. I'm going to find out, though. Oh, wait. It said Ruined Pinnacle, right? There's definitely a hidden place. Alright. Remind me... oh, I got drunk. Great. Always get drunk before you're drunk. If I walk by honey, I need everybody to scream honey at me. Like, I need to be picking up honey because I'm running low on mega potions. And I also need to make mega nutrients, which I need to make ancient potions. No, I mean max potions. So, yeah, I need to be picking up honey. Do not let me forget. Also, I need bones, and I need rocks. Those are permanent needs. I need to be picking up paint berries, because I've run out of paint pods, actually. Which I'm just now... Just buy honey? Can I buy honey? I don't think I can buy honey. At least not from this idiot. The other, the Neko might sell honey. You sell some pretty good... Do you really not sell paint pods? Or paint at all? You don't sell paints? You can buy paint... Okay, so you can buy... you can buy paint ammo, but you can't actually... Well, that's annoying. Oh, everything's on sale? Ooh, everything's on sale. Honestly, there might be some, I did not need that many. I don't know why I did that. There might be some DLC item packs that I haven't claimed. I don't know if that's cheating. I mean, I claimed them at the beginning, so clearly I don't think it's cheating. But, you know. In the end, it only eliminates some grind, and it's not the important grind, so really it's not cheating, right? Right? Yeah. That sounds fair to me. Yeah. Oh, that's convenient. I get the hidden area and I start where Gore is? The problem is, if I grind paint berries, then A, that's annoying, and no fun at all, and then B, I still need bomb casings. Or whatever they're called. Which is stupid. And nowadays, in modern Monster Hunter, you can get paint pods. It's the easiest thing ever to get paint pods, except they're useless now. So it's like, why? Why has reality turned out this way? This is high rank Gore. I should probably respect him a little bit. Probably not, though. I'm sure I'll be fine. Although, I feel like so far I've only fought Gore with a lance in this game. Not that it really matters. Oh, I have to press the run button. Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. I have to keep that in mind. It doesn't use the guard button. It uses the run button. I've never thought about that, actually. What? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? No, that feels wrong. What? Oh. I gotta use this button for everything. I don't need... Is there a third type? Was there a type 3? Because I might need type 3. Type 1 doesn't make any sense. Okay, I didn't think that was so big. My bad. Sorry, Gore. I was unfamiliar with your game. Oh, I didn't actually care about it. Hey man, listen. Hey man, listen. Listen, dude. Listen, dude. You could just let me... You could just let me get my combo in. You could just let me get my combo in. Man, if you could just let me get my combo in. Man, you're making me look like an idiot. Alright, now I look cool again? It's fine, I look cool again. Everything's fine. Okay, now I look like a noob again. Land an entire combo. And the button is not correct. Hold on. Can I go into settings and pause at the same time? No, I cannot. I was actually kind of hoping I'd get a jump off there. That would have been super cool. Pokemon back me. Nobody likes Gore. Nobody likes Gore at all. Nobody's ever liked Gore. I'm starting to remember why I don't use this because I don't like the way the button. Wait, why do I need to change the button types? I don't like the same thing. No, come back. Alright. Anyone know the list of areas this guy shows up in? Because I don't have paintballs. Options. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well. When did I get a Moxie? I didn't pay attention to that. Hell yeah, give me that. Oh wait, he probably didn't go this way, did he? Well, I'm already here, might as well check. Did I just change the wrong setting? Yes, I did. Yeah, see, because now I gotta run with this button. But if I don't do that, then it's confusing. The run button and the attack button are the same thing. It's really more of a guard button, is what I think of it as. But that doesn't really work because not every weapon has a guard. It's kind of just like the third attack button. It's like the special action button. Guarding is a special action. But special action and run on the same button are stupid. That doesn't make sense to my modern Monster Hunter brain. Those are supposed to be separate buttons. At least they are in my control scheme. How? Come on, that's just a mean hitbox. That's just not even funny. That's not even cool. Should have just brought a lance. I should have brought a lance. That's the only way I know how to fight this guy. Okay. What does the game refer to the buttons as? In my mind, I think of the Y button as the attack button. That's the main attack button, obviously, and then the secondary attack button. And then special action button. That's a good way to describe them, right? Everyone would understand what I meant when I said that. Capcom definitely has their own thing that they call them, I'm sure. Dodging is impossible in this game, by the way. If anyone would like to give me a tutorial on how the iframes work in this game, I'd honestly appreciate it. Because I swear, there's just no part of the dodge where you're actually dodging. Is that Diona blowing me up again, or... Honestly, I think Diona blows me up more than Monster Hunter. Which... You know, if I wasn't such a nice hunter, I might get her kicked off the team, but... I think we have an understanding. Dude, this Gore must not have a lot of part health. His wings are broken, and his face is broken. And I've barely done anything to him. I guess the mount damage is pretty big. Oh my god. He looks kind of cool while he's flying, doesn't he? I've been trying to use regular potions as much as possible instead of wasting mega potion. Because I'm just that good at the game now. just gotten so good at the game. Think about this. I haven't made any of the gore weapons, including the awesome blue blades that I want. And I feel kind of stupid for that. It's like, I do love them. I don't know what just happened there. I'm assuming Diona hit him with something. I guess that one little hit mid-flight might have done it for him. Monsters really hate when you do... I'm sorry, does that not have any tremor on it? Are you telling me his big Slamboni has 0 tremor effect? Because how in the world did that not touch me? Like, really? Bro, Gammoth's steps hit harder than that. This dude does a whole slam that's not even as big as just Gammoth going on a casual stroke. Bro, what is this guy? Why is he so weak? I thought he was a big deal. Is it because this isn't 4, it's in GU, so he's not a big deal anymore? Is that why? Or is it just that I fought much stronger players? Maybe he just really hates fire more than I thought he did. Did you see that frame-perfect grab timing? That was kind of awesome. I still haven't used my big counter yet. Should probably do that. Hey man, I need you to hit me with something that's like big, dramatic, so I can counter it, please. Oh, you're not leaving? No, you are leaving. Okay, I was gonna say. Before I leave, I'm gonna pick up those bones. And I'm gonna hope this thing drops some monster bra. I would pick up the rocks, but these ones can't actually drop Fusium, I don't think. So, doesn't matter. I think on this map, the only rocks that can drop Fusium are the hidden area ones. So, not really any point in bothering right now. There we go. I thought that said Barrock the first time I read it, and I was kind of sad, but Barrock makes a lot more sense. Bro, this guy is just being abused. What is going on? Is this guy having a bad day? Like... I feel like the Lagiacrus I was fighting before were putting up more fight than this. Is my longsword just that strong? I'm confused. I mean, it's not a weak weapon. I am using a pretty good weapon right now with an elemental weakness, but like, still. Oops. Thank you, Squelvin. Always putting those in the worst possible place, huh? He's got a knack for it, honestly. I'm impressed. You know what? I underestimated him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so mean to Squelvin. He's a good cat. He really is. my cats both have sleep weapons. They still kind of only average like 1 sleep every 2 hunts. They're not particularly effective. Alright. He's exhausted. Goody. I should probably sharpen, but... Yeah, this is actually kind of an annoying area for him to leave from. There's like 16 different directions he could go. Why did he drop a first aid net? Did Spelvin die and leave behind a first aid net? I think that's a thing he can do. I guess right. And I didn't sharpen. I'm so smart and good at this game. Yeah, you just give me a second. Ah. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. Give me your tail. You know what? Hit me with that tail whip attack. Hit your tail whip attack so I can counter you and slice you right off. No, don't run away dying. No, I don't have your tail yet. Monsters in this game are such big babies. I feel like nowadays, monsters will fight you even if they're dying to a certain point. They don't want to, but they will for a bit. These guys, the second they're dying, they're like, I gotta get out of here right now. I gotta go home. Which, honestly, fair behavior. I get it. I hate you. I wanted one cool move before the hunt was over. I mean, I guess jumping over that was kind of cool. Why am I aiming for his head? His tail is not over here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Generations. Appreciate that. Love it. I love jumping out of the area that I'm hunting against, and it's a lot of fun. I've gotten very good at my jumping directions. There he goes again, because he's dying. He can't hang out here for too long. I'm assuming he's going back up over here. Oh, he's going that way. He might be going back up to the nest. The nest in the windy zone. As of right now, Area 10 is kind of just useless, because I think the only thing that things that hang out up there are, I'm guessing, Elder Dragons. Nothing else has gone up there yet. I mean, it's obviously where Valstrax is going to be fought, so... Does anyone else kind of hate the noise Frenzy makes? Kind of annoying. You go to sleep. Should I capture him? Should I capture him or kill him? I only have 4 Trank Bombs to my name. I really don't need to. Nah, I'll just finish him off. How did that not... Okay. What woke you up? I didn't even touch you yet. This is only the second time he's gone into angry mode, by the way. Right before he dies is the only time he's going to go into angry mode again. This guy just wasn't angry. Good dodge, good dodge. I can't believe I did that. I'm not so shocked that that worked. They should add a new thing to Gore where cutting off his tail ends his angry mode. Dude, is the slam the only move you get in angry mode? I know calling it angry mode sounds stupid, but... Shut up. Making this difficult. His rage thing. I mean, yeah, right? Everyone understands what I mean. He's angry. It works. Alright. Is that the first high rank gore that I fought? I think so. Huh. He, I gotta be honest, he did not put as... Oh my god. He did not put up as much of a fight as other high-rank monsters have. Like, even slightly. Like, he would not even close. You're telling me this dude's supposed to turn into an Elder Dragon? Come on. I was more afraid of the Rathalos, to be honest. I think this guy would have lost to a Rathy. Speaking of Rathian, I think I actually need to hunt another Rathian. Whoops. I need a Toxin Sac. I don't remember what I need the Toxin Sac for. I know it's a weapon. That's a lot of items, holy. Thank you, Gore. Gore, thank you. Nobody ever gives me this many items. Holy. Wow. Spoiling me. Ice Res. I got one of these that had like defense 7 on it or something. I've actually been getting pretty good talismans recently. Not like great, but not bad. There's actually some that I'm like, hey, thank you. Not many, but some. Hey, I guess I'm using fire weapon again, huh? I'm fighting a Baron. Thanks for helping us rescue the Academy researchers. Apparently they were chasing after Valstrax after it flew from Kopoto. Thanks to them, we know where it is. Oldest Valstrax is lurking at the peak of the ruined pinnacle, and they say the peak is high and practically scrapes the roof of the sky itself, which sounds picturesque, but it means not even we can fly up there. I suppose you could climb up there, but you'd be on your own. No, we're all in this together, and and it has been for this whole Valstrax chase. Everyone's given their best for this mission, and that's how it will continue. We're not alone. The mission is to face Valstrax, while ours is to make a full report and full analysis of its traits. We need to work together as one unit to give our very best to avoid putting people in danger again. I will keep in touch with the Academy to coordinate our observation of Valstrax's movements. In the meantime, if you talk to the chief researcher, he knows a lot about airships, so he may be able to help us. Okay, blah blah blah. I just want to see if the Gore armor happens to have any good skills. Sorry, this is a quick in and out distraction, I promise. Damn! Gore is behind Durambros and D-Rex? That's kind of embarrassing, bro. Evasion. Okay, so that's a no. That's a no right there. Alright, cool. Chief Researcher's down here, right? Hello, Mr. Chief Researcher. You know a lot about airships? Really? Ah, Deputy, I trust you have some interesting news to share. The adventurer wants to take the Soratorium to the top of the ruined pinnacle. Intriguing. No doubt he expects you to take down that Valstrax for the sake of research. That and his pride won't let him back down. Now, excuse me, I was merely stating that the adventurer is very much matured over the course of our journey. Well, recently, he was never really very good at making friends, you see. Hard to believe, isn't it? If I'd met him now, I wouldn't have believed it either. Can you get to the point, man? I get it. I made him cool. I'm his bestest friend. You're familiar with Barioth, yes? The Y Academy has just sent a request to dispatch one at the Frozen Seaway. Could use its shell, hide, and fangs to reinforce the ship. We might just stand a chance. Is Barioth that strong? I've never thought of Barioth as like a high-level monster before, actually. Although, I guess he doesn't appear until... Yeah, Barioth wasn't in Base World, was he? No. No? I honestly don't remember. Yes. No. Yes? No. I mean, like, in my mind, I honestly, for some reason, I always thought of him as like below Tigrex, but I guess technically he'd be above Tigrex, though they'd be very close. They'd probably be pretty comparable. Tigrex lacks elemental power, though, which has to count for something, I imagine. I'm sorry, your name has been Miss Meow at all this whole time? That's awesome. Anything new here? No. Tigrex is stronger, Barry Element would be a brain. Okay, see. I mean, strength-wise, yeah, of course. Of course Tigrex has more, like, physical strength. But when I say who's stronger, I usually mean, like, who's more powerful overall. I don't know. Yeah, no. I feel like Brute and Frostfang would be a more interesting battle than just the two regular versions. The two regular versions are kind of common. But those two are on definitely on another level. Those two are rad. I love them both. Another gore. I don't wanna. Good thing I don't have to. Wound his wing arms. Well, apparently doing that is way easier than I thought it was, so that's no big deal. Grimclaw versus Frostwang? Well, yeah, that's not even fair. Is there another level of Barrier? Is there something above Frostfang? I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like Nargacuga and Tigrex would be even. I feel like Nargacuga's speed stat would keep it alive, but I'm not sure if it would be strong enough. So therefore, it's even. Sand Barrier. Oh, he had to move to a whole different environment. Okay. Right. How does that make him stronger? How did that... Wait, how did that make him... What did I come over here for? What did I come over here for? I don't think I came over here for any reason, actually. I think there was no reason for me to come over here. I feel like I should have made videos. But I don't know if I could even grind feelers anymore because I'm too powerful. He would die before I had a chance. Crystal Basario's lying. Uh-oh, this is bad, real bad. Mega ultra bad. A monster with serious threat level just showed up on the flight path from the button. What? I'm gonna go clear the flight route and make it safe. Flappy Pest? Oh, every outfit they've given me in this game has said feline only. What's up with that? That's actually starting to make me mad. White kitty stamp? What is that? I feel like I have to know what that is, right? White kitty stamp? I need that? Feline only? Yeah, that's the feline one. You can put a feline one on any cat. Chico Corn. Booty clothes, hog and a frog? Hog and a frog? Okay, so that's like a must-do, right? 2-star hub quest? Is it just a royal lead drop? Okay, so remind me to do that after the burial. Feed Nelvin, by the way. You know how long it's been since you last said feed Nelvin? He's died. He died because you didn't tell me to feed him. So, I guess feel bad. Sorry. It wasn't me, though. It was you. 100% your fault. Melvin's my friend. That's irrelevant. I mean, it's completely irrelevant. I actually don't know if there's a hidden area in this place or not. It's a high rank location. Don't all the high rank locations have hidden areas? No, because the island from Rise doesn't have hidden areas. So, why am I drunk? Why every time I'm on Explorer I have to be wasted? Are the cats alcoholics? I think the cats might be alcoholics. Okay, that should be fine. Let's say go okie dokie. Varioth maintain high levels of energy even in the coldest of environments. This is gonna be 16 Fusium, watch this. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Nice, 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 nice. Bro, do you mind? Shining. Why am I picking up charms? I thought I was digging in a bone pile. I thought Squelvin went down there on his own for a second there. Damn, dude. 2 Dragon Bone relics? Holy crap. 10 bone husks? What the hell? There he is. Why does he look weird? Am I crazy or do his arms look too small or something? Why does he look weird? Am I crazy? Am I tripping or does he look slightly off? No, I guess he looks fine. I should have brought flashlights. Well, no, he looks a little weird. That's a pretty big attack there, bud. Okay, well, I can actually hit his wing, so that's a good sign. Ow. Why are you low-key spamming tail attacks? Is he telling me to go for the tail? Giving me a little hint? Okay, I'll admit, I was a little scared there for a second. Kind of looks like Diona just tanked that. It's just really funny. Yeah, no, his arms are too small, right? His arms are too small. That's what it is. That's why he looks weird. Yeah, I perfectly timed that hole so that I jumped on him right as he hit checked me so that I didn't get hit. Yes, I am that good. So what? What about it? No, no, no. Well, that was a waste. But I'll just do it again. That was a really awkward jump, sir. I found that very confusing. Almost rolled into that. That would have been awesome. Hit, yep, there's no avoiding that. Bro, get mounted, dude. What? How many hits does it take? Is he anti-mounting? Anti-mounting? same size, better textures, and better food. Bro, come here. Very furry paws. Oh. As he should, I think. Maybe it's just something about his proportions feel off. Maybe he has like a really big chest. Maybe his tail's too big. No, he always had a long tail. Oh, maybe not that long. I don't know. So the first time I've looked at a monster in this game and been like, huh, you look weird. Is Frost fangs? Just kidding. I know the answer to that. I was kidding. It was a joke. My middle. Okay, so yeah, I guess, you know, some skeleton. Wait, what? Some skeleton improvements go a long way. Did I? I do. I was gonna say, do I have feline lander? I didn't even notice that. Okay, not funny. Where did he go? That's kind of funny. Where did he go? Okay, you stole two things with Mega in the name. I don't think I can let that slide. Let's use the Rathalos model from the Wilds. Slightly tuned down. Well, I would say stylized, not tuned down, but okay. Yeah, I get it. And then in turn, isn't the Wilds Rathalos just an upgraded World's Rathalos? Just saying. Where did he go? I swear, if I don't, I've gone all three ways now. If I go this way and he's not over there, we're gonna have an issue. We have a major issue right now. I don't know where he is. Gammoth on this map shows up in this area. Just putting that out there. Hey, I found him. Hey, buddy, could I get my first mount? I feel like I should have gotten one by now, to be honest. There we go. Alright, actually go for the thing. Things will probably be required material for something. Or for everything. How far you can jump seems to be based on the monster itself that you jump off of. Which, kind of annoying, actually. I haven't really thought about it. Are you serious? Let me jump. I should have just countered that, actually. Did I? Oh, I was gonna say, I knew I could probably make a dash juice. Thank you very much. Come here. Actually insane at both of these. I'm not taking any chances. expecting that to break so well. Are you? Okay, so he doesn't have the same hitbox that Laggy does, clearly. That's clear. That hurts. That is painful. Pretty sure that's my strongest move. Probably stronger than the third slash with the red sword. Maybe. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it's dependent on how hard you get hit. I don't know if it explicitly says that. But I feel like it has to be that way, right? Because it is a counter. It's not like Brimstone Slash where you just want to get hit so it can go fast. It's a true counter. Also, I think Laggy's hip check in this game is actually has better hitboxes than in Wilds. I know that sounds insane and impossible, but based on some dodges I made the other day, I think it might be true. Which feels so wrong. Oh, sleepy time? No, don't wake up immediately. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Fired. They're fired. They're temporarily fired. I have other cats I can use. For 1 hunt, at least. Okay, Squelvin is rehired. Squelvin just broke a fang, so he's back in the team. Can I break both fangs? It kind of looks like the other fang is also broken. So I think it's just one fang breaking. I mean, it's not entirely broken, but it does look it looks a little bit less sharp, right? Isn't that crazy? Oh, I really thought sidestepping that was gonna be enough. I tried to roll. I really did. Couldn't get by. Couldn't quite get past him. I blame his weird arm position. I blame the fact that he's a little bit of a freak in this game. He's not a small, worthless cat. How could you be so mean to him? How did you say something so cool? It's actually really mean. I think 50 might be a bit of an overstatement. I'm no mathematician, but 50 definitely seems slightly exaggerated. I think that you have to drink another hot drink every time you faint. Like, I didn't die, I just fainted. This isn't like an extra life scenario. I'm still the same guy I was. Can I have one of these guys as a pet? The reason I'm wasting time doing this, very important, these little guys have a seemingly kind of a low chance of dropping shark skin scales. Shark with a Q, of course. And I need those. Therefore, I need to kill these guys whenever I have the chance. They never seem to drop them, though. Even doing the quest where you have to kill like 15 of those guys, still walking away with like maybe 3. It's pretty bad. I wasn't gone for that long. Holy, impatient much? And that's why I stopped to pick up bones. Stop. Leave me alone. They clearly weren't eating the bones, so I don't know why they're being so mean to me. He's in this cave, right? Yeah, he's in the cave. Yeah. Is he leaving? No, don't leave. I haven't even gotten it yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought for sure that was going to be too early. Really? That was kind of awesome. Okay, it landed. That's all that matters. Alright, give me something I can counter. I'm afraid of that. Nice. Don't know what part of his body that hit, but it definitely landed. I mean, I countered his tail, so you'd assume that it hit his tail. It didn't really look like it. Oh. I honestly didn't think I was getting hit. What? 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 I feel like that shouldn't have killed me. I feel like that shouldn't have killed me. All he did was jump on me gently. He was clearly just playing. We were clearly just having a good time. Damn. Alright. Everything was going so fine before. What happened? Oh, it was the cave. I suffer a cave debuff. Everyone knows this. This is common knowledge. Anytime I'm in a cave, I get 10% weaker. Damn. Can't believe I forgot about that. I'm hoping I still had that adamant berry. Clearly my defense is a bit meh. Could I recruit some of these guys to help me out? It'd be a good distraction, at least. I mean, he should be about 5 minutes from death at the most, so whatever. Well, I don't need those bone husks from before, so get rid of those. Damn it. I don't even know if I need that, honestly. We all know I'm not going to use that. Oh my god. I don't want it. Change my mind. I don't need any more rocks. I guess I'm capturing the Barioth because I don't have any more room. No. No. What are you doing? Don't leave. Don't leave the second I get here. That's rude. That is incredibly impolite. That makes me feel bad. Like, did you really... Am I really that lame that you gotta leave the second I show up? I feel like you're being a bit dramatic. Is there a Kezu on the map that could help me? I mean, not that I need help, but... just in case. Shock, I need that! Good. And I quickly sidestep into the next area, perfect. Just as planned. I swear, if anything, the timing looked better than it did last time. I don't know why I think I'm those things called attacks. Put a little bit more effort into it, wouldn't Popo just lick? Did that Popo just lick him? Anybody else see that, or? Lost a peak game a few years ago? Huh? No, man, I need my... I am completely useless without at least white level sword, dude. I need you to help me out here, man. I need you to just kind of let me have it. I mean, honestly, with both of your arms broken, there are so many openings, it's just... I need you to let me exploit them. Yes! That was a huge dodge. Sometimes I wonder if those jumping dodges I go for are too risky. But if they work, then it was worth it, right? Like... That's something you worry about when you actually miss one and get hit. But when you don't get hit, you just celebrate. You say, that was awesome. And you don't question. Right? Because it's not stupid if it works. Those are the rules. Okay, well, luckily he can't seem to shoot that very far, ever. I think he's trying to. I don't think he ever gets it at all. Come on, man. Doesn't seem like breaking his teeth has really done much. His tornadoes don't seem any different. Is he just exhausted or like... Cool. I love when you have no idea where they went. Love that. More bones for me? What is the peak game that we lost exactly? A few years ago? Should we... Isn't it a little late to be mourning that now? And if you didn't notice until now, is it really that peak? Just wondering. Oh god, why do I always go the wrong way? Why do I always go the wrong way? Mobile game? Army of Darkness? If it's a mobile game, I already don't believe you. It sounds really familiar though. Army of Darkness. Why does that ring a bell? Hey, bro. Did he go down to 1? What area did I leave from? Did he go up to 3 and I'm just dumb? Yeah, I don't even remember where I was. Whoop. Nice. Alright, That's awkward. Oh, jeez. Barioth does not feel familiar, really. This is not really how I remember Barioth fighting here. To be fair, pretty sure I've hunted more Frostfangs than I have regular Barioths, so... you know... probably hard to compare. What? This guy's elusive. This guy must have been training with a Nerf Kuga. Huh? Did I not already check the cave room? This guy's just wasting my time. Dude, he's just wasting my time. I think you can go to area 2. Didn't look like that's where he went anyway. I think his plan is to waste all of my hot drinks. Yeah, double air attack. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys this time. I can't decide if I like the Frozen Seaway or not. It's so many areas. I would normally go for the Tranq Bombs here, but I'm kind of low on them, and I feel he's not quite that close yet. But if he starts limping away... Not only did he do the thing that I was complaining about him potentially doing, he did it the second I started complete. I didn't even finish my thought yet, and he was already doing it. Nobody clipped that. That's not funny. That's just sad. Squelvin knows things that I don't, clearly. I should just trust him every time. Even though half the time he does it the second the fight starts, so... you know. I didn't even get the tail. It's not necessarily too late, but... Okay. Second one's for Ken. I guess. Or maybe he really is a genius and he just always knows. Sometimes he does it like way earlier than I think is possible. Okay, I should wait for his next counter that. My controller was in the wrong spot in my hand. My hand was in the wrong spot. On the wrong spot in my controller. Oh god. Why did you just drop? Why did you just drop something? That counter probably would have killed him then. If I would have landed a counter, he probably would have died. Awesome. Oh, I said I was going to capture him. I didn't end up doing that, because, well, I guess I was distracted by the fact that the whole Squelvin thing happened. Well, that was Barioth number 1. One of many, I'm sure. If I only have one of something, it's really not a big deal. Alright. Freezer sack. That I'm gonna need. Yeah, Squelvin, we're actually done here, so... Thanks, I guess. Right, Barioth number 1 was kind of more concerning than the gore from a second ago. Do with that information what you will. He dropped no materials. Awesome. Wow, only garbage that time. Darn. Unfortunate. Val? Can't be Val already, right? No way. Really?
Yeah.
Next to the materials you got us, we've been able to improve both the Soratorium and the lab. Now we can fly all the way up to where Val strikes something. It's finally time. We'll be keeping an eye on you from up there, up here. We won't blink for a second, I promise you that. I've registered as an urgent call. Really? Really? Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure though? But like for real? But like for real though? Where's defense? I also got something that has Hellblade on it. I don't really know what that does. Like, I don't know what that means. That's cool, I guess. Oh, that's a Glavenus thing, is it? I think it must be, because Soulseer, huh? Dodogama, that would be awesome. That I would actually, like, I would be standing up and cheering right now. Where's the big defense one I got? For once, I actually want defense. Genuinely. Just to be safe. Oh. No, hold on. I had a better one than that. What did I get then? Did I get one with... Maybe it was the second skill? Ah, it was the second skill. And then I lost it immediately, awesome. Look, defense 7, protection 3, that's awesome. Honestly, maybe they will. Like, people do like Dodogama. And, like, he would be kind of a good, like, early master rank kind of monster, right? I mean, wasn't he sort of a introductory high rank guy? He can be promoted. I think that'd be fine. Oh wait, don't I want an element for this? I feel like I'm gonna want an element for this, aren't I? Which means I can't use funny poison lance. Optional introduction to late high rank. Oh, he was optional? No way he was optional. That can't be true. What? No. That guy? Nah, that guy was mandatory. What are you talking about? No way. No way. That feels so wrong, though. The game just tells you to check him out. Wait. That's insane. Just kill him after the cutscene. Oh. Which... yeah, I also did. Yeah, see, in my mind it was a quest. Clearly, so I definitely did that in there. Wait. I'm wearing but I have I'm wearing an outfit that promotes having a shield, so... clearly I have to use a weapon with a shield. It's not like Valstrax is immune to poison or anything. It's fine. Could use that. I guess technically that would be my best bet then. Or I could use a sword and a shield. I know it would be stupid, but like... it would be kind of fun. I could go hunting. That doesn't solve my guarding issue, but like... it'd be really funny. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use a good weapon. No funny business around here. No funny business allowed. Sheesh. I guess I could stick with my weapon I'm currently using. This at least allows me to guard and take advantage of the fact that I have a guard. So that's probably my best bet. Defense up medium, attack up small, and I can't really get any more of either without ruining the other. Can I? What if I go attack 2 on that one? And then I only have 1 defense, 1 duel? Oh. Okay, never mind then. .3 attack? That's fine. That's why I'm bringing the defense. That's why that's so important to me. As for hunting style... maybe I should actually go dual blades instead. I'm actually a really big... I found that I'm actually a really... I actually really, really like, dual blade sheathing style. It's actually really cool. But I am afraid of Valstrax. I guess I could go... that gets me a shield. Gets me 2 more slots. And maybe I could hit him in the head really hard. You never know. I just don't want to use aerial style the entire game. I feel like I'm cheating the system a little bit. Oh, wait, I could use hammer. That's kind of tempting. But I hate aerial hammer, so that's off the table. Alright, what am I using? I can't decide. Can't decide. It has to be an elemental weapon. Guard Schmard, honestly. Who cares? Guard isn't that helpful. I mean, it kind of is. Lance? I don't have an elemental lance. Except for that one, but I don't have a thing for that one. Which means I have no choice but to use this crappy one. Or I could use that one for slots. I could use that one for slots. I can't upgrade this because I don't have the thing. Which means I just have to hope that he hates poison. But he doesn't hate poison. He has a normal amount of feelings towards poison. Don't think I can upgrade that one. This one has one slot. That doesn't have, but it does have more defense. But it has less attack. Whatever, I guess poison it is. And of course, there's only one good lance style. Healing Shield. Coats the shield with a medicinal bomb. When an attack is blocked, the medicine is scattered, restoring your health and that of nearby allies. That's kind of neat. Let's try that out. That'll help keep me alive. Now, there are some meals that I don't have that I probably should have. But you know what? Feline Weakener, that would be really cool. Who cares? I don't need Dragon Res. I'm gonna be blocking everything anyway. Can I block his Comet Dive? Is that allowed? Ahoy there, Hunter. Looks like it's finally time, huh? The urgent quest we've been waiting for is finally here. It's time to fight Faustrat. If you ever find yourself ready to give up, I want you to stop for a moment and look up in the sky. Because that's where we are, your friends, your companions, and a little farther afield, the people waiting for you back home. Basically, I just want you to know that you're not alone in this, okay? Fighting at mano a mano, but we'll all be cheering you on from the sidelines. And then we can all have a huge party and raise the roof. He's showing me my secret party trick, have I? We'll see. That's something to look forward to. Secret party trick? Secret party trick? I mean, why is he white? Why is he white? Don't help me with cannons, yeah. I'm pretty sure I recall us installing artillery on this thing, but yeah, don't provide any suppressing power, fire or anything like that. That would be silly. I'm probably not going to need those. He's probably going to stay put. Taking these and that so that I don't have to just suffer at no health if I die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I got this. Oh no, this is easy. Oh, is there gonna be a cutscene? Oh my god, yes! How did they upscale these cutscenes? I mean, this is still pretty clearly low res, but it's a bit higher res than something on a 3DS would probably do. How did they do that? Unless they actually just didn't and they way overtuned it at the time. Or maybe the 3DS just looked better than I thought it did. Wait. Actually, it wasn't... No, gee. Oh, you're gonna throw me right up here? Nice, alright. This is gonna be loud. He's not even white. Why is he white? Okay, he has that move. Classic. I never thought about it, but I guess Malzeno kind of stole that move from him, huh? Wait. I picked the wrong style. Uh-oh. I picked the wrong style. I accidentally picked sheathing style. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I've literally never used... I don't at all know how this works. I mean, I guess it works the same as any other sheathing weapon, but... you know what I mean. Just, I kind of don't have that familiarity. I don't know why I said board. Oh! I don't remember that move. It's been a while since I fought one of them. Expect that fall off. I guess he's kind of right. It's really dangerous to do that because you still take damage. I can't even do my run move? Oh, what? I mean, probably when I have my gauge full, I'll be able to do that again, but that's stupid. Okay, well... what do I gain now? Hey, I put my shield up. No, I still can't do my running move. What? So what do I gain then? What is the point of sheathing runs? My attack's just faster? My shield better? Like, what did I get from this? What did I gain? Ha! You thought you had me again with that? Come on. You thought I'd fall for that again? I almost did. It almost doesn't count, so... you suck. Yeah, I don't understand the point of sheathing lanes. Why would you ever want this instead of counter lanes? It's like the same thing, but worse. It's like the same idea, but executed in the worst possible way. What was even the point? Head broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's doing his thing. Oh, he's not doing his thing? Oh. I was fully convinced he was doing his thing, but... Okay, he actually is doing it. Yeah, fair enough. I guess staying up here the entire time would be kind of boring. There was really no point in doing that, was there? I'm sorry. Well, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be a cool, awesome, fun fight. If I had actually picked the right hunting style. But I didn't. So now I'm stuck with doo-doo. Extreme doo-doo, I would even say. Where did he even go, though? He better drop Elder Dragon Blood, or I'm gonna be very upset. Because that's like the only material I need. Why did I come down here? He's not gonna be in here. Why would he be in here? In a cave? Mr. Flying Guy in a cave? Yeah, I just thought I'd take the long way. Take the scenic route. You know, just, stop and smell the roses or whatever. Spelvin, why can you climb so much faster than me? I'm not here either. What? What? He's nowhere? He doesn't exist? He was a figment of my imagination the whole time? This sucks. What happened to those paint pods I had before? Wait, what is he doing? I don't know where he is. He was way over there. Okay. I feel like I could definitely block that, because that didn't even hurt that much. I mean, it would probably eat my whole stamina meter, but like... I can't even lose stamina right now. So, like, what's the Crimson Valstrax lore? What makes him different? I mean, other than the fact that his colors are way cooler. Okay, I broke his dingling, I think. So he's literally just... it's like Valstrax versus the cooler Valstrax. That's literally all it is. Didn't think it takes so long to apply that, but okay. Wow, that is very effective at healing home. It lasts like no time at all, but honestly it's so strong that I'm not even complaining. Really thought it would suck. Try that. Still though, I feel like he's better than everybody. Can you even dive that? I was listening pretty closely that time. I inputted a roll right before I exploded and it didn't give me a dive. Lost in the popularity contest. Who, himself? Well, that's probably just because he was in Rise and nobody played Rise. I'm sure if more people had played Rise, he would have won for sure. I genuinely don't understand what Achieving Lance even unlocks for you. I think I just poke faster. Like, I think that's literally all I get. I don't get any new moves. I still don't have my dash. I think the only thing I do is poke a little faster. Maybe do more damage, but that's stupid. What a garbage combination of weapon and style. I was so right about this. I bet Aerial Lance sucks less. I bet Aerial Lance is better than this. I bet it is. I'm not gonna try and prove that at any point, but I bet. Velocity? Yeah, that's depressing. I feel bad for them. It's like, what kind of life did they lead that led them to make such a decision, you know? Like, what kind of tragic reality must they be part of? Think about how cool a mount would be. Okay, Healing Shield let me try that again. Healing Shield charges pretty quickly. Is way more effective than I thought it would be. Honestly, not a bad art at all. Did I just break his face again? I just broke his face again. Right, so I have no idea how you go about this. Oh, there you go. Oh, you just dive way early. Okay. And I guess you have to be in the right position relatively. Kind of a weird dodge, actually. Hey man, I really need to sharpen, so if you don't mind. I'm just gonna be over here. I'm shocked that got me back up to blue. I guess his weapon sharpness values aren't great. Wow, he stays flashed for a while. Hello? Hello? Bro has a weakness to flash bombs? What kind of loser Elder Dragon has a weakness to flash bombs? Hello? Bro sucks? Damn, bro sucks. Blocking 8 sharpness. I don't know if this lance is that old, actually. It can't be, because this thing doesn't have enough sharpness to have gotten away with that. I would have been down to orange, like, after 3 blocks. Although maybe. It could still be old. I'm gonna do that the second I show up here, man. That's not fair, I didn't know what direction he was coming from. I was running away from him. How did that not count? I'm trying to go after walking in. Okay, well, there we go. Alright. And then, believe it. It must be, like, less than other weapons, then, at the very least. Thank you for hitting me. It's like he knows that I put up a healing field or something, and he doesn't want to touch me. I would have been better off just drinking a potion. Hey, man. I can't really chase you down. Oh, I was gonna start the sheeping thing. Aha! I knew it was worth trying. You do have the running move. But you have to do it out of your sheeping animation. A genius. The camera didn't change perspective. That's the game's fault. The game ruined that mountain. It was not my fault. The camera didn't do the thing. I don't even think I'm actually stabbing that much faster. Do you just get nothing? I'm starting to think Adept style, or Valor style... Valor? Yeah, no, Adept. I don't remember. He left, okay. I'm starting to think you just don't get anything. I'm not okay with it. In the direction of the sun. Like, he comes from that way, or he aims that way. I'm assuming you mean he aims that. Well, like, I was running away from him. So I guess you just have to time it at a weird time instead of actually based on the hitbox. It's just you have to dive when he starts bombing instead of when you're actually about to get hit. It's weird. It's just weird, honestly. It's a little strange. It's a little bit strange. Where did he go? Why does he have to do this? Way to ruin the big final battle. I feel like I had more fun against Shagaru, and I hate that guy. Of course, I also picked the correct style against that guy, so that probably helped. Are you kidding me? Can I wave at you and you tell me where he is? I like that very obvious PNG. That's awesome. Oh? Wow, you guys suck. Thanks for nothing. The random balloons will tell me, but they won't. That's nice. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. No, where'd he go? Was there a... There was no subquest. those hits barely even filled my meter, despite technically being a sheeping move. Awesome. I love this style on Lance. He had like no tail attacks, you notice that? The most backwards attack he has is the one where he flips around and stabs you. But that's not really... I feel like that doesn't really count. He's really good at whiffing those attacks. Why did he only do it once? You've never only done it once. Not one single time have you ever done that one time. Even the very first time when we were still up there, you were barely even acknowledging me. That's his most backward move. Which, to be fair, pretty good move. Okay, he hit me too. I thought he was going to. I didn't react accordingly though for some reason. Why is he... Oh. That's why. What if I just leave the area? Yeah, see, you just have to dodge, like, insanely early. Also, I think I was so far away from him that it didn't matter. So that's cool. Pretty sure I was too far for it to come into play. Okay, now you're all of a sudden doing it once, even though you're angry and... Huh? What sense does that make? That move's kind of fun. In a scary sort of way. Kind of hard to get at his tail. I saw that one coming, but I was stuck in a stab. I don't know how that can hit me, to be honest. Dude, you suck at this game. Oh my god. You're making me look good. He's doing so poorly that I look, like, competent almost. Almost. You know what? I want to put my healing shield up. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, I could stun him for 6 days, apparently. That's an option. I'm not sure why he's so weak to stun. Flash, I guess. Hit in this direction. No. Maybe blinding him right before healing shield wasn't the best playable. If I could just get hit one time, it would all be worth it. Even just once. Thank you. Yeah, never mind, it already... Well, you know. don't leave. I'm not leaving. He is leaving. Oh, isn't it kind of cool how we're fighting him in the starting high rank location? It's kind of cute. Isn't that adorable? He even showed up here that one time. 5? Crap, that brings me to 6. Oops, my bad. So I took the wrong turn. I may have gotten the direction slightly wrong. Also, this isn't even 5, this is 2, so you're wrong. No, 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 no! See, I didn't realize that my weapon had been sheathed. Just felt like saying 5. That's so wrong. No, no, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you want to say 5. That's understandable. It was at a slightly unfortunate time, but that's not your fault. Spamming this move. You know, I'd love to break his engines, but with this Lance setup, I don't think that's it. Because I can't, it's not like I can counter hit his wing attacks like I could if I had the other stuff. So I'm missing out there. And aside from that, he honestly doesn't use them. What are you doing? It's not that. Not that good. Oh, he's going to sweep. He's going to sweep. Okay, so yeah, okay, you can't sheath counter or reward or something. I mean, honestly, fair. It's not really bad. And that one, I was just too close to the wall. Shocked he only did one. His tail's gotta fall off eventually, right? I know I'm barely hitting it, but still. He just left again. But he's so fast, I don't know where he goes. I'm just checking this one. It's like, what if? Haha. What if it just turned out that he actually didn't have a severable tail? That'd be hilarious. That's the second time I've done exactly that. Run at his tail, but then he turns and he's completely. Damn. Okay, so you know you can counter feed the roar. You know I was ready for the second one, but he never did the second one. I wasn't trying to retreat to another area there, actually. I was just trying to get behind him. Stupid. Bring your way back over there again? No. See, if I had the counter one, if I had the right hunting style set up, I'd be able to hit his wing there. Bro, why is he a coward? This man just, I guess, you know what? I guess to be fair, flying is like his whole thing. He probably likes doing it. But wouldn't he also like murdering me? I feel like at this point he'd be into that. He better be up here. I'm thinking of Astalos? I would never think of him. He's not someone that ever crosses my mind, actually. Thank you very much. How dare you. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. What? What do you mean you're not down here? Don't say bratty Valstrax. Don't. No. No, we don't need to do that. No. That's okay. I don't think we need to say that. No. No. I think we can... I think we can pass that one up. I think we can keep that message in drafts. I don't think we need to send that one. Hey, so where did he go then? Does he go down to the fish zone? And I just am assuming that he can't go down to the fish zone, but he totally can? Doesn't seem like a fish zone kind of guy. Maybe I should stop going for the tail. Maybe that's slowing me down. Whoa, a knockdown? Still got barely any tail. Okay, so this time he's obviously going back home because he was limping, right? Like, you know, if you were to turn the Monster Hunter monsters into hot ladies, anime waifus, I feel like Valstrax would be pretty good. I think that design has a lot of potential. You know? And yes, I know there's a word for that, but I refuse to out myself as that much of a weirdo. Although I guess I kind of just did by admitting that I know the word for that. Wait a minute. Hold up. I just missed. Oh, I should have just not dodged. I think if I had just walked, I would have avoided that. Yes! Yes! Please! Thank you. Goodbye, you can... Thank you. Okay, I'll go meet you up there. Pretty sure this took longer than Shagaru did. I stand by the sentiment that if I had picked the right style, this would have taken half as long. Why is Lance even allowed to use sheathing style when it sucks this hard? Like, there is no benefit at all. There's none. No, I want to do my run, please. Why are you not listening to me? Alright. Okay, so testing that theory turns out no. How funny would it be if I got a little skunk? Can you imagine? Alright. All part of the plan. Oh, you're doing that one? Okay. As long as I'm not stunned, I'll be fine. Alright, abuse me all you want. Thanks, buddy. Do it again. No, I need you to actually hit me, please. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Nice. That's what I was hoping for the first time, but I never got to his chest the first time. You know, kind of annoying. His wings need blue sharpness. Fair enough, though. I mean, it makes sense. So you can actually do it too early. So you have to do it weirdly early. But not too weirdly early. Good to know, good to know. I mean, that's fair. That's how dodging works. There's a timing window, I get it. But it's weird that it's weird on top of weird. It's like double weird. God damn it. Maybe it makes that move really stronger. I don't know. That was kind of miserable. I accidentally picked the wrong set, and it kind of just ruined the whole fight. That's so sad. This is supposed to be such a big, exciting moment, and it was completely blundered by picking the wrong style. And it's not like I accidentally picked another style that works. No, I picked the worst possible style imaginable. Just incredible. Just spectacular, honestly. What a wonderful finale that was. That's actually really unfortunate. It's so sad. Whatever. Do I now have access to Elder Dragon Blood? That's what really matters. I hope the answer is yes. So I think that means Fatalis is next? Pretty sure that's true. Oh, I was gonna ask if that was a Commendation G, and it is. I have access to Commendation Gs now? Really? That's shocking. Honestly, not terrible. That's bad. And that's almost actually. Woo. Ooh, Jet Diver. Moga Beyond? Tanzia Fish Market? New cart is now available with the trader? What does that mean? 72 Palicos? Why the hell would I need 72 Palicos? Why would I need 72 Palicos? What the hell? Huh?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with all that? Hunter, you did it. I'll admit, it looked tough for a while, a bit touch and go for a while. I didn't even faint once, thank you. Actually, give me some credit here. Chasing down and defeating Valstrax. This will most certainly go down as one of the Academy's finest moments. It seems we already have official orders to keep traveling across the land, researching and handling new monsters. Hunter, I hope you'll stick around as part of our crew. Oh, I can go over to the other side of the ship now, I think? Oh, he bowed for me. Cutscene? Victory cutscene? Victory cutscene! Also, I think this is like 480p at most, so maybe this totally could have been a previous cutscene. I know they said we'd be having a party. It's not exactly what I was expecting. Can he just play every instrument? Is he like one of the most goated Palicos of all time? He's a super chef, and he can drum, and he can play piano. Who are you? Who is she? She can drum too? Holy crap. New favorite NPC to have? I'm divorcing Soratorian gal. Sorry. This is awesome. Okay, wait, this is the best reward of all time, actually. I was gonna make fun of this for being stupid, but actually, this is peak. See, this is why actually old Monster Hunter was better than new Monster Hunter, because new Monster Hunter doesn't have these. So. They did the little cat pose and everything. Man. All staff? This is gonna be a 9-hour staff cutscene, isn't it? That's gotta be one of the best video game cutscenes of all time. That's not dramatic, is it? Look at all of that planning. I bet Wild's planning team was like 3 dudes. Lead character modeler. How? Wait, how? Like how? Like how? Like how Labs how? They what? That can't be true. I mean, I guess it can. It's not like Nintendo owns their soul right now. Also, this was on Nintendo consoles. There's no way I'm skipping it, by the way. If anyone sees any funny names, be sure to point them out. It's one of the best parts about reading credits is looking for funny names. Ain't no way we're getting a stupid bot message right now. How dare you? Yep, burning guy. Love that guy. So, what now? What comes after this? Kobayashi. Kobayashi's a pretty common name. I, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty iconic Japanese name. There's another Kobayashi, but it is a pretty common one. It's hype to see. Okay. Kawasaki. That's a good one. Yu Lee? That's a sick name. Wish that was my name. Can I change my name? I'm looking for names that I recognize, but I don't know if I can remember that many names. Studio 51, what? What were they involved in? What? Huh? Okay, that was unexpected. I think of them as like a small time kind of thing. I don't know. Am I crazy? I stopped watching the cutscene and started reading names. Awesome. Cute little videos going on and I'm staring at people's names. Oh my god. Yanjin Dust Technology? What is that? Yong? That's quite the name. Dancers 217 RAM? Who are those people? I want to know who they are. I want to know who those dancers were. Yo, run back the dancers real quick. Voice actors. Reinu Ueda, Marika Kouno. Those double vowel names trip me up a little bit. Yu. Kind of a fun name. Oh, I didn't look at the... Wait, do I know that name? I feel like I know that name. I swear, if I go into my music and I find a song by that person, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm based. I don't remember how it was spelled now. But yes, I do. Oh my god, I do have a song? I actually do. Oh, so that's why I recognize that name. I recognize Reinu Ueda because I have a song by them in my library. Nice. That's funny. God, I'm such a weeb. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Burned Mazog? Is that guy a monster? I'm sorry, was that guy a monster or a guy that worked on the game? That's a sick name. Yuki Sun. I wonder if that dude has a parent whose name is Yuki. Possible. Third Kobayashi? I swear I've seen more than 3. Another Kobayashi. Pete Fabiano. What did he do? Who's he? Who's Pete Fabiano? I want to know who that guy is. Xiaoming Shu? That's the most Chinese man of all time. What? Ishin Sakurai? That's a Bleach character. That's not a real guy. Tatsuya Yamagishi? That's actually kind of a unique one. Why does he sound like a motorcycle? Oh, there he goes. He does do that, actually. Font designs by Fontworks Incorporated. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Fontworks. Getty Images! Yo! Getty Images! Squeenix. Ew. I mean, sorry. What did Getty Images provide? Probably a texture, actually. That's probably what it was. Probably some random textures. That actually makes sense. Director, Daisuke Ichihara. Honestly, dude, you did a pretty good job. Good job. Didn't Peak Squeenix? Oh, you're right. Actually, this would be Peak Squeenix. You're right. Is that the same guy who directed World? Am I tripping? Team Soratorium is with you, so let me know if you need anything. Quests are waiting for you at the quest counter. By the way, I wanted to give you this as a token of appreciation. Oh. Soratorium, that's it. Oh, a comedy ring. Wait, I got something cool? New Pookie costumes! Oh, hello. What do you want from me? Welcome back, Hunterino. Got some news. Now, Maximold the what? I'm sorry. That's it. I forgot that was his name. Halcyon. Something to do with good times in the past? I don't know. Give me all of those. Hubby, hubby, hubby. You didn't answer my... I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to... What? I'm sorry, what? What is this? What is this? This is different. It's not different? I can use everything now. Why can I use everything? Unknown type in quantity? So gambling. So this is like super gambling. I seem to have unlocked super gambling. Okay. 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 I'm on board with that. Why not? I mean, in theory, it has to be better, right? Hypothetically, like, they wouldn't make it worse. Right? Right? Stun is actually stun res, which... I mean, honestly, it would actually be pretty useful, but I don't care enough. It'd be nice if you could do more than 3 things at once. Hub. But there's things I gotta do here. That's not a Poogie, that's a... Wait. Yeah, you're a sheep. Why are you talking so much? Oh, I hate that one. I hate that one. Take it off. I don't know what it was on before. Where's the pig? How do I go? Can I not go over there yet? Really? I thought I could go over there. When do I get to go over there? Oh, man. What kind of quests did you get? Oh, hey there, Hunter. You made it back alive. Obviously, we're gonna go back either way, but doing it alive is way better. We finally slew Valstrax, and the adventurer just burst into tears. He started bawling his eyes out. Me? Nah, I'm not that emotional. Important thing is that oh god, the important thing is that Valstrax is gone and we're all safe and sound. But there's still plenty to be getting on with. So much stuff. You ready for even more fun and adventure? Because I sure as heck am. 10-star quests from here on in, baby. Take a good look, because we won't find a whole lot in the world more thrilling than these. How thrilling could it... Ew, Kazu. No thanks. Alright, so Valstrax. Nice. Seragios. Less nice. Diablos has decided to show up. I find that concerning. Rajan? He's probably a baby in this one. His eggs? Really? Still at 10 stars on delivering eggs? That's impressive. Red Dragon, Green Dragon. That's actually kind of raw. Thanks. What makes this one different than that one? They even have the same rewards. Okay. Ew. Oh, I can hunt Shagaru again. High rank Shagaru. Oh, I can do Brachiodos? I need him. I need him for weaponry. Joseph? Okay. Bring me my sword. What do I get from that? Red-handed Brachiodos. Okay. Well, there's actually some pretty neat monsters here. Devil Joe. I guess Brachydos is kind of neat. A high rank Shagru is cool, I guess, probably. And Raja, surely I should do some of these cool guys instead of going to the hub, right? Going to the hub would be lame compared to those guys. Right? What else did it say that I unlocked? It said like 1,000 things. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I can hire better cats now. And my cats can actually level up again. Don't I want to fight Super Crab? Okay, but like... Isn't Joseph cooler than Super Crab? This is old Joseph. I don't know if that's better or worse, actually. Oh, hell! I was gonna say, do they start at level 20 now? But I was like, no, that's wishful thinking. There's no way they start at level 20, but they actually straight up start at level 20. Dude, hell yeah. That's massive. That's enormous. You start with Giga Barrel down there? That's... Stuart is kind of a legend. Just stomps a lot? That's kind of cool. It's something. Right? It's something? Oh, well. New guys? New guys to drop? Not that cool. I think Diona had some... there was something I wanted to teach Diona, I think. Were you just humming a song? That's adorable. What? There's nothing even new here. What the heck was the point of coming in here? Oh, I guess I gotta check the Valstrax equipment. It's kind of important. Wow. Wait, it's rarity 7? Damn, it's rarity 7. It kind of looks sick in this weird white silvery color. I can't lie. Dragon Spirit? Expert negative? Negative expert? Why though? That feels rude. Distance runner dragons. What the hell is Dragon Spirit? Oh. But then you have to get Dragon Blade. But what if I don't want to get Dragon Blade? What if I don't want Dragon Blades? I mean, it turns it into a good thing, sure, but like, what about all the times where I'm fighting something that can't give me Dragon Blade? Then what? Am I just stuck with nothing? Okay. Those ones are kind of long. Well, I don't remember the Valstrax sword looking so cool. What the hell? Also, it does still do that thing that they did in Rise, also. That's cute. I guess I kind of are. Oh my god, I don't remember that looking like cool. I don't think he dropped any. Dang. I don't think he dropped any blood, did he? Finally. Good lance. Actually, that lance is kind of cool. And I could craft this, but I could also just upgrade it. So. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. Ooh, I kind of love that, actually. That's pretty sick. That one's pretty classic. Right, fine. What do I gotta do to get to Stupid Fist? I feel like that's gonna take forever. No, everybody wants to talk to me again? Oh, no. Everybody wants to talk to me again. Oh, yeah, it wasn't. Jeez. He didn't drop blood, did he? I gotta double check that. He didn't drop blood. Or bones. Interesting. So, ooh, I guess I gotta fight the 10-star guys to get blood. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Actually, I should upgrade something. I should upgrade something that's, like, not elemental. Don't know if I have it anymore. That requires 2 commendation Gs? It seems a bit dramatic. Any hub Elder Dragon Coach blood. Well, good for them. Good for them. Good for the stinky hub monsters. And there are infinite stinkies. Okay, this requires 1, but I don't know if I want to waste it. I think this one wanted an accolade. Damn. Why couldn't he have given me an accolade instead of a commendation? I want a roller scale. Highest 3-star Kushala and Stupid Dum Dum. Oh, I need a Hyper Hunter for this. Are you kidding me? This game's easy. And then I need Hyper Toxin for that. Hyper Materials for that. Hyper Materials for that. Basically, I either need Hyper Materials or I need Elder Dragon Materials. Whatever you want. So, I will spend my 1 commendation on this thing. What do you mean, question mark? What do you mean, question mark? Question mark? Okay. Question mark. Sure. 10-star now, but it does weird marathon quests that are weird on months. I don't even know what that means. Valor Greatsword's cool, but I always miss. I should try Adept more. Maybe I should just go Striker and hit him with everything I got. That sounds like more fun. And then I can take Ground Slash, and then I can take Brimstone Slash, and then I can also take Moonbreaker. Although maybe I should take Lion's Maw, and then I can hit him with the world's strongest Brimstone Slash. That is tempting. No clue and can't find any info. Oh, that's awesome. That's radical. Actually, I want this one on the down key, please. And I want this one on the up key since I've been using it so much. Wait. Do you think that guy's gonna give me... Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. 4-star quests are in terms of monsters? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Whoa, I can do multiple people? Finally. I wish there was a send all. Send all would be awesome. Just saying. Okay, yeah, you, well, I need to kick you out, I guess. You know what I need? I need an elite squad of traitors. Hyper Zenogre, Furious Roger, Shubberoo. More like Stuparoo. Meowstress? I need... And now I still gotta wait, don't I? You know what? I guess I can hire a couple kids. Excuse my standing. It was kind of... Give me all of these guys, whatever. Ooh, extra bomb blast? Does that mean when I level Diona up, is she gonna have an extra slot for memory? Because no, I don't want to rename it. I don't care. Stuart? You know what? Nah, give me Stuart. I'm assuming yes. I think they will get more memory when they level up, which is good, because then I can make Diona a true bomber, even though she's not a bomber. Which I know sounds dumb, because why would you turn a non-bomber into a bomber? And honestly, I don't know. Because I like Diona, and I can't change her into something else, I guess, is the reason. Ooh, Saratorian tickets? I can just buy them now? The Provision Division? That looks so funny. I was assuming there... Oh, there are new ones. Barioth, Saratorium, that goes kind of hard. Is that it? Apparently that's it. Okay. Sure, Maurice can go trading. Why not? I still need sap plants, so I'm still sending him to get sap plants. Oh, I can just... Okay, I can just trade for honey now. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best choice there. Hyper Gamut sounds awesome. Taifu. I changed his name to Taifu. I really didn't need to. And then what kind of fish can I trade? I don't even know what kind of fish I would want. I guess I do need anchovies for some things. I don't think it's that much of a big deal, though. Whatever. Just send some random loser, I guess. I'm not even... You know what? You can have like an apple, I guess. Guess. What do you want from me now? Yeah, I already knew. I was told this. You don't need to tell me again. Yeah. Stinky fist crab. I know. Flame? What are these earrings even? I'm just gonna double check my decorations. No, I don't care. I do care. What is it? Oh, perfect. Now if I do one more, I can have medium attack and medium defense. Look how cool that is. That's so cool. 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 Oh wait, cat bell strikes equipment. Dun dun dun. Mouseketeer rapier. Whoa. Cool. It's a fish. Why is it a fish? Damn, I should have. Oh, it needs hyper scrap. Never mind. Damn it. I was gonna say I should have made that instead. That would have been way cool. Wait, I can have his. What? I've been asking for this since the beginning of the game. I can have it now? Kind of? I can kind of have it now? That's cute. I don't remember that looking like that. Dude, I need these. Yeah, that kind of... Alright. Time to do 600 boring quests for boring lame people. Oh yeah, so I actually did do some of these. Cape the Fright. Yeah, that's Squelvin's next outfit, I promise. I have done some of these. I have now unlocked this one, which requires 3 tickets and says that it's extra scary. I'm kind of afraid of that one, to be honest. Just a little bit afraid of that one. Also, this is the only one that drops the level 1 tickets, which is annoying because if I wanted to craft all the armor, I need to do this one like 5 times. So, you know. Okay, let me check what quests I need to do real quick. Sorry. It's a high rank red helmet. Sounds kind of scared. Drops high rank materials? That one. Gross. That one. That one. That one. Gross, the capture quest, yucky. That one. And that one. That's so many. That's so many. That's so many. It's fine though, I have good gear right now. I will be perfectly fine, probably. I'm starting with this one. Save the worst for first. That's what they always say. Why am I talking to you? Yep, and then I never have to see him ever again, so. Yippee. Alright, Dibble Barf. Let's say go, okie dokie. Master Cooper? As in, he's a master named Cooper? Or like, he's a master of making barrels? Which one? That's important that I have an answer to that. He didn't say anything that makes him sound like he makes barrels. So I don't actually... Probably not that one. But what if it is that? I guess then he'd be a Cooperer. I think. Okay. He's a guy named Cooper. Or not. Or I'm just dumb. I don't know. Hyper Nibble Snarf? Oh, good. Not doing those. Skipping those. Those are fake. They never happened. I don't know. Doing them. Hey, look. The worst monster of all time. I guess on the plus side, this is like his baby mode form. Kind of. I mean, the amount of health he's gonna have isn't baby mode necessarily, but the amount of damage he's gonna do with baby mode. Should have grabbed some of those Sonic bombs. Oops. That's not even wet. How are you wetting? It's not even wet. It clearly wasn't even wet. It was literally sand. Like the driest thing ever. I actually just tried to tackle. I straight up tried to tackle. I tried to tackle. You do that? What if that just like ripped him out of the ring? And I have guard, I might as well use it. Why is Barroth armor like the best ever? Who decided that? Who decided that he got to have attack, defense, and guard? Because I like whoever did that. Big fan. not your guild that I just broke? I thought it was. This thing is, this sword is only level 3, but its stats are already kind of nutty, all things considered, and it can't be upgraded. So at only level 3, it's already that kind of weapon. Kind of weird. Not what I'd expect out of something made out of a great kind of weapon. But you're telling me, just a lowly little bird wyvern makes like a weirdly good weapon. I mean, I'm happy for the guy. He deserves it. Also, I'll say it, I really like the way it looks. I'm not afraid to admit that. It's kind of cool. Dude, Diana just set me up for that? Or was that Squelch? I'm not sure. That was odd. That felt like that Mario Sunshine ground pound the sand glitch that sends you into the air. All of a sudden the sand exploded and I got shot into the air. That's the exact same thing. That's exactly what just happened. I just got Mario Sunshine. He just Mario Sunshine. How did he even do that? He shouldn't even know that game exists. This guy can't play a GameCube. Sucked up into this, or is that a monster only thing? Come back. Come back, I want to kill you. Come back, I have a bunch of quests to do. I really don't want to waste time on you. At least with Royal Blue Drop, I needed one of his tails. Oh wow, that actually went faster than I thought it was going to go. Oh, come on, you don't... No, don't do that. You're not allowed to hit me to new parts of the map. That's... No. It's against the rules. It's cheating. I did kind of forget to bring Barrel Bomb. Not that it really ended up mattering. Okay, well, if they all go that fast, then maybe this won't be so bad. Vivid Fluid? I don't think I've ever gotten Vivid Fluid before. I feel like I would remember that. Is that, like, only needed for Nibblesnarf stuff? And that's why I've never seen it, because I didn't make any of his weapons? You know, Striker Greatsword's actually kind of nice. It's kind of nice to just hit things. I'm not thinking about it. I'd love to use my Astalos hammer because it's really cool. But then I'd have to use hammer. And hammer's just not as fun in this game as it is nowadays. A few other weird weapons? Of course it is. There's always those few random weird weapons. How have I never gotten that before, though? That's the real question. Maybe I did, and I just forgot. Noise violation? Alright, that's the next one. It's the only one I remember. Longsword cheese knife needs it? That sounds gross. Why would vivid fluid be needed for that? I don't like the sound of that at all. Feline Rider and Feline Hornblower together. I would never make any despicable jokes about that, but I don't know, the combination of those two things. Now usually, and for good reason, I'm just gonna steal all the paintballs while I do these quests. Usually I use aerial style against Najarala just because it makes escaping the coil really, really easy. It's still pretty easy even not in aerial style, but aerial style does make it a tiny bit easier, you know. I didn't know Najarala could even be on this map. I've exclusively seen Najarala on... No, I guess I've seen her on 2 different maps. It's the first time I think I've seen her on this map, though, so that's cool. I don't know why I've decided Najarala is a she, but that feels correct. I'm on board with that. Would you be in area 10, or would you be in the area everybody else is in? I mean, snakes like caves, right? I feel like snakes are cave fans. Tried to solo Bone Brood? Okay, so that's my new favorite character. Did he like... Was it commendable that he tried, or did he just suck? I mean, I know it's not like he would have done well, but did he at least do better than nothing? And if the answer is no, just say yes anyway to make him feel better. What? I'm sorry, how hard are your head things? I have blue sharpness. I got blue sharpness. What? Since when are you that hard? That's actually wild. What is the point of ground slash anyway? What makes it a good move? I mean, it's strong. Pretty sure it's not as strong as Brimstone Slash. Moonbreaker does a lot of hard damage, and it hits hard targets. Oh, come on! It sucked. I like Najarala. I feel like they should bring Najarala back. They should also bring Cantor and you can low spec, but they should make them not flying wyverns. Because that was obviously a mistake. It hurts so much every time. Bro, that was insane. That looks so cool. Why did I do that? Did you see that combo attack, dude? Me and Diona just like combined brains for a second. It was insane. That looks so cool. Okay, let me out of here. Holy. That sucked. Alright, I'll just sit here and do this. Yeah, because at some point you were going to hit me while I was stuck in there. So you were kind of screwed then. That was really deep. That was really deep and smart, because the snake thought it had me trapped, but I actually had it trapped. That's called being a real, true, big brain, genius, mega, ultra cool hunter winner. It's a long title, but I can make this, I can make this, I can make this. You know what? I could have made that if I didn't stop pressing A and desperately try to hold on at the end. Oops. Should have just trusted it. I said I could make it, and I was right. Just leaving. Fair enough. Najarala Sounder? No comment. How did you get all the way over there? You just skipped this area? Bring back Great Macau just so that I can use this sword again. I mean, to be fair, it does check out. The math makes sense. It'd be cool if Ground Slash could act like a Sonic Bomb. Feels like this Najarala has more health than the, and you're right back to the cave. Okay. Why did you even want to leave the cave if you were just going to go right back there anyway? What was the point? You just wanted some fresh air before you died? Like, fine. Fair enough. Guess I can't really argue with that. That's really the last thing you wanted. You're at more HP. Hey, wow, that's like one attack though. Oh. It's the first time you'd managed to paralyze him. Diona not only unparalyzed me, he got me out of there. Diona, that was awesome. Diona actually killed it this time. We did that epic team move. She just did the most epic get down. Dude, when she levels up to 35, it's gonna be over for all the monsters. It's just okay, well, really. 100 more than Snake. Okay, well, that still took no time at all, so. If I had Elder Dragon Blood, I could have made the Chrome Razor, and then I could have had a good, sharp greatsword with good stats and also poison. But no. Wasn't allowed to have that one. overcharge or not? Like, I always stop on that one because it looks correct. But I don't know. I'm assuming the answer is yes. That's how Greatsword works. But visually speaking, it's still the same color. Diona was too busy murdering to pick up any items, I guess. That is a lot of money. Points. That is a lot of points. Can I buy money with points, please? I've noticed that I have small money, big points. I don't know what to do about that. I know I need to do that one. But capture is going to be really annoying. Oh, I need to do this one too. And then I needed to do that one. Let's do this one. I don't know. Do I even need to eat, honestly? That's backwards. Amazing! Malfistio scales. That's what it said. I don't think I've ever read the word scales backwards before. Remember to do crab. Oh my god, yes, we're getting to crab. Crab will be crabbed, okay? Crab will get crabbed. I promise. But I gotta do all these ones first, huh? Like, regardless, these... a normal one? That's fine. I'll remember the normal crab, dude. I'll find him. I don't know which quest he's in, but I'll find him. Oh, right. Completely forgot who I was here for. Oh, I need to be picking up honey still. I hate this game. Hello, Kelvin. Goodbye, Kelvin. Diona, don't. Randomly bullying Kelvin. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Do you think we could just skip the confusion thing? Can we just skip that? I'm just kind of not. I think that hit. Did that hit? That didn't hit. Uncertain. Alright, bud. I'm kind of remembering why I love aerial styles. I was worried about it. This up. I just got hit by what then exactly? Nice. There we go. Probably should have saved that for when he was flying again. Diana, I was doing just fine backwards actually. I appreciate the thought though. Diana said, no, it's not bedtime yet. I'm not going to sleep. I think a cannon to the face is a bit overdramatic, but you know what? I respect it. Sometimes it's just not bedtime. Paintball him. I suck. Oh, it's okay. He's going this way. Trust me. Trust me. He's going this way. Trust me. Trust me. He's going this way. Even though he didn't even come over here, so he's probably not going this way. But trust me, he's going this way. Okay, so don't trust me ever again because he was not going this way. I think these rocks can be juicy. Unfortunate. Okay, well I do know where he is if he's not over here. I'm getting these paintballs for free. I should really actually use them. What a concept. No. Don't leave. You tricked me good there. Alright, good night. I'll go sleep over here. No, below the ledge. No, not on the ledge, below the ledge. How did I not get confused there? What? I was standing in the field. I blocked the initial attack, but that doesn't really matter. He even blew it by me and I was fine. Oh. I'm the one saying no bet. Oh. I didn't know I was that cool. God, he's dropped so many shiny things. No, I need to pick these up, man. You know, it wasn't exactly my intention. I need to pick up these shiny things. I need them. What if there's something really good? What if they're a really good rare material? Even though these are but what if slippery. Let's see what I got behind that somewhere. Wasted Moonbreaker, that is sad, tragic even, heartbreaking. Not to be dramatic, but not sure what the subquest was, but I was hoping to catch a wing. Wow, bird has no health, and I still didn't paintball him because I'm just that smart. I think Diona just wanted to hit me, actually. I don't think she cared that I was confused. I think she just wanted to hit me. But that's okay. We have that kind of relationship. It's fine. I understand. I can't believe I used Barab on her through the entirety of that. I don't think I was going to be able to change direction as much if he had not hit me. Also, since when are your wings that hard? I know they're hard, but since when are they that hard? You are just a normal bird. You're just a normal bird. Who do you think you are? Those wings aren't as hard anymore. Oops. I could feel him a little bit there. Bring him back too. Thanks. Or maybe bring him back, but make him green. Yeah. I think that would be peak. Green Malfleet Steel. They need to bring back that cat animation, too. Imagine if your wildcat just started busting that one out. I think I'd have to join them at that point. Okay. I wonder, do you have anything new to say? Woohoo, Hunty, look at your hunter rank went up. You know, when that happens, you get loads of tough quests to do. A lot of hunters get all whiny about that, but not you. I'm impressed. Actually... Yeah, totally. I wasn't whining at all. Why would I do that? This is gonna be the worst one by far. Just because it's gonna be really annoying to tell when he's about to die. Isn't there like... thought there was a skill that... I thought there was a cat skill that made it easier to tell when a monster was gonna die. Got a voucher. Thanks, I guess? My boss from hell is making me write a report on Nargacuga eating habits? And for that, I have to go capture you then? That seems unfair. Unfair to me. I don't really care about their... Yeah, no, I don't really care about... Oh, did I need a map? I don't need a map. I've been to this location enough. I don't know why I'm going this way, though. It was never over here. Hey, look who it is. Stop it. Almost. He almost jumped there. It's gotta count for something. I'm so glad I didn't whip that. That would have been so embarrassing. Oh my god. Almost had a heart attack imagining whipping that. Kind of a miracle though, if you didn't, honestly, considering how long I waited. I would love to get a stun, it would be so funny. And I didn't ping pong. I honestly, most of the time, I forget this cave is even here. Oh, you want to have a snack? Did that make contact? I can't tell. Oh, it would have been so cool if I caught him in midair. I feel like he would have been shocked by that, though. He didn't do that. So it must have worked. Really? Like secondary hitbox decided to show up? That's so sad because I totally had his number. Honestly, I'll keep my weapon dull. Makes it easier to not accidentally kill him. That one is definitely missed, right? Whoops. Nice shot. Probably start being careful now, right? Well, that didn't look dead, that just looked tired, right? Skull, then you'll figure it out, right? You'll put down a trap at the perfect time, you always do, right? 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 Yeah, nah, of course he will, yeah. Come. Ooh, maybe I can hit red sharpness. That'd be cool. Just tell me if you're dying. Okay, he's dying. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Very polite. Probably give him a second to like go to sleep or something. Actually, I don't know if he goes to sleep on this map. Not over here. Does that mean he's gonna leave again? Cut off the exit just in case. No, I was putting a trap down. Alright, easy peasy. Excuse me as I walk. Alright. How many more are left? Like 500? Epic shot of the birds going by? That was kind of a sick ending to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually did still need a couple Nargacuga materials, so... I guess it's kind of good that I was forced to do this. Yeah, some positives. Now I need to do Rathian and the Crabian. I'm gonna do the Crabian first. Where is a Crabian? There's a frog. There's a blue crab. There is no crab. There's only this crab. There's only one crab, and it's not a red one. So... do I fight the blue crab? Am I supposed to fight the blue one? Because there is no red one. Once you finish the others. We'll find out. Now for Rathian, I don't think I'm going to bother eating, but I am going to grab some little medicines just in case. In case. I really won't need them. I guess I could be eating food that has like attack up on it. That would be smart. Misty Peaks aren't safe for normal travelers now that a Rathian's built their nest. Depends on what kind of traveler's going by, honestly. I would feel personally very safe. In fact, I'd be going there specifically for the Rathian. Oh. Can I take like an hour-long break and then come back? I want to go get a Slurpee all of a sudden. I've been kind of warm this whole time. Since when does Rathian show up on this map? Since when does Rathian show up on this Mappian? Ugh, but then I have to come back. Maybe like a 2-hour break? I'm gonna have to eat, probably. Probably eat. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Oh! Why am I so tired? I mean, I guess because I'm always tired. It's kind of just who I am. This is who I am, said Shadow the Hedgehog at the end of one of those. And bro, dude, should I go back to Shadow the Hedgehog? Should I play the Shadow the Hedgehog game again? Should I get all the endings? I don't know why, but I remember that being a very pleasant stream. I don't even know if that's true, but in my mind, that was like top 10 streams of all time. I don't even know why. Where is she? I guess this area, no monster. I thought for sure she'd be over in the non-wet areas, so I skipped those. Well, I skipped the one wet area, I guess. Skipped one. I skipped one total area. She's probably in the cave, just to be annoying. Unseen. Hello. How are you? And that's why I brought the herbal medicines, just in case. Oh my god, you stunned me off of that? You only hit me once. No wonder they're saying this place is dangerous now. I think this is actually a direct queen in disguise. Faster to do a wide slash or the little side slap if I'm trying to combo charge slash. Actually, no. I want to test it. I mean, animation-wise, that one definitely combos better. But in terms of time, I think it might be slower. Slower in total, but quicker to start up, I think, maybe? Which actually doesn't make any sense. Wow. Okay. My bad. Why am I being assaulted by a low-rank Rathy? How is that even possible? Yes, kill those bugs, actually. They might drop Monster Breath. I wasn't expecting a knockdown, but I'll take it. Why do you stand up so fast? You missed it. How did you miss that again? I just want to know if they drop Monster Broth. Please. This is very important to me. She didn't plan. Like I thought she did. That's crazy how big that attack is. Low rank ransom. Rats used to be so much scarier back then. Like, she actually feels like a threat. Where did the rest of them go? That was a Rathian scale. All my bug shinies disappeared. You know what? Just for that, I'm waiting for these bugs to go eat, and then I'm stealing their bug shinies. I'll wait. Go ahead. Do your thing. Yep, mushrooms are over there. You got this. You got this. No, ignore us. We're not even here. We're not even here, actually. We're not even here. Don't worry about me. Look, see, I'm not even here. What was that? Was that the Rathian? Damn. That can't be the Rathian. There's something else here? This is what Monster Hunter is all about. Not getting the item you wanted, damn it. So if I could hear the monster, surely it's right next to me, right? No. Oh. Okay. Damn, you got me with the run? Of course. Honestly, didn't even think I hit the tail there. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Just die before you leave. No, 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 no. No idea which area it went to, but can't have gotten too far. I can't wait to like fight the crab and then skip the crab that I did all this for. Save that for next time. Wouldn't that be so funny? Do all of this work for one thing and then don't even do the thing? I deserve it. Another one? This is the second viewer 16 new meta in the viewer bot website spam bot community. They got tired of it. What was that one called? I don't remember. The term is blocked, so it wouldn't be hard to remember, but right now off the top of my head, don't. Alright, and now Gold Rathian, right? Please? Pretty please? I think Wide Slash is better. I think Wide Slash is way better, actually. Gives you more repositioning ability. And it also seems to be slightly quicker, I think. Probably, and it definitely does more damage, too. I'm sorry, what did that just say? That just said Dread Queen? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? 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 What is it that you mean by that? Was I right when I said that was a Dread Queen in disguise? Oh my god, I was right when I said it was a Dread Queen in disguise. What? I was right? I was just kidding. It was just a joke. Yeah, I still don't see a crab, actually. Yeah, there's still no crab. Well, there's still no crab here, so I don't know what you want from me. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything wrong. Unless I was supposed to do Shells of Steel. I haven't done them all? Wait, I haven't? In Search of the Young Garuga. How would I forget that one? How would I even manage to forget that one? How would I even manage to forget that one? It literally has his name in it. Quest that had Bro's name in it and I managed to forget it? Probably because I hate Young Garuga. Okay, I don't hate Young Garuga, that's not fair. I just hate him. Big difference. Desert Form. Yeah, so I've done all of them except for this one. Yeah. Nice. This is the true last one. In researching the mysteries of the Garuga King. What? Okay, I just have to kill it. I don't have to do anything special. Just have to kill it. Yippee dippy doo. Yippee dippy doo da day. Quest is 1 star. You and all this false intel. I'm losing the touch. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Getty Images probably provided the clouds. That's probably how they got in the credits. The clouds and some textures. That's my big guess. I'm kind of a genius for that because that's exactly correct. I had to do these anyway for the next Deviants. Deviant, Schmeviant, I've always said. I've always said that. When have I ever said that, you might be wondering? Always. I just explained this. Are you not listening? Bro. Keep up. Who am I here for again? Alright, Garuga. Okay. Everyone's in this cave. Damn, bro's breaking the rules. Okay, well, anyone who's not over here is over an area. That is true and accurate. 100%. What if Capcom sends assassins to my house because of the ending song? Drill Tusk and Silverwind? Spooky. Put a nightclub? What the hell is a nightclub? I just made that up. Remember when this guy was just like a low rank monster? Feels kind of weird. How? I'd like to disagree with that. I'd like to respectfully decline to agree. Oh my god, the moss swine got frozen. That's so sad. Okay, I mean, I was behind you, though. Rip Squadron away? Trying really hard not to accidentally fall into the next area. Honestly, all the deviants are kind of lame. I don't see how any of them are going to be notable. Does this guy ever stop attacking? Goddamn. This is just not a slow weapon kind of guy. Should have switched to aerial style for this. Well, now he can be a scarred Yangaruga. How exciting for him. I just helped him. Just kidding. You're dying, so... Oh, I almost jumped over there. That was almost cool. Okay, I swear I could escape from stun faster before what happened. It's probably the controller's fault, actually. Yeah, it is the controller. It's definitely the controller. I can't input as fast on this one. Huh. The one potential downside... Well, actually, I was gonna say cheap controllers, but like this one, although cheap, is also very good. The slight button mashing debuff is really not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things, so I won't complain. I won't say one bad word about it. I refuse. It would be nice. It would be rude to be rude. I don't actually know where he went from. I'm starting to worry that he went down to 8. I think he probably went down to 8. Which means just wrapping worse poison? That's great. That just means don't get poisoned. Problem solved. Damn it, he totally went down to 8. Fire lingering on the ground? That actually sounds kind of annoying. But kind of neat also. Annoying, but like in a good way. Those trees? Those are Getty and those trees. Keep your eye out. Oh, he totally went to Area 8, but I don't want to go to Area 8. He probably left by now anyway. Stonefist? He's a crab, and he's got stone fists. Bam. I win. In fact, I've never lost once, so you could say that I just always win. Ore farm? Yeah. Yeah. Just picking on a cat. Why was he picking on cats? Nah, stay down. Damn, okay, Diamond. Chill. Except actually don't show us. Our goal is to kill him. He cheated. He clearly hit me, but he didn't. Explain that. What just happened then? Did he just destroy the trap? Or did... What? How'd that happen? That was weird. Well, that was odd. I'm not even sure what just happened there. Huh. Okay. Night cloak? More like night bloke. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. Yeah, night cloak. Just a guy. Nothing different about him. It's actually just a human man. Bolt Reaver turns into a unicorn. Bolt Reaver will be fun, I guess. Kind of. Maybe. Depending on how you look at it. Oh, I left the area before his horn took effect. I'm so stupid. You guys are flying out of close. Wait, you thought that would hit me? Wait, you thought that would hit me? Why does he kind of make the worst sounds ever? What's up with that? Is that on purpose? I honestly thought I would have killed him. Where was he trying to go? There's no way he was leaving here, was he? Like, if he was that low on health and he wanted to go somewhere else, why wouldn't he even go here to begin with? I think he might be dumb. Well, that is sad. Kind of cool that you can kick without guarding these. Not that it helps at all, but Stone Fist is gonna have fisting up as one of his skills. Boosts all punching damage. And then Dread Queen is gonna have I don't know. Kind of lame. Kind of lame, actually. Kind of super duper lame. Some kind of cringe. Sounds kind of like I'm gonna fight him once and never again. Astalos. I thought I was supposed to fight a crab. Why am I fighting an Astalos? Why? What if I don't want him? I guess I don't have to. Yeah. Man. You're telling me I beat Valstrax, and you guys still can't sell me anything new? Pro Herbology? Right. Whatever that means. You know, I came here originally to talk to that dude to see if he had any new hunter arts for me. And he doesn't. Okay. What do you want? Little Bird tells me there's a way to upgrade your equipment beyond its maximum level. Thanks. He didn't really tell me how, though. He kind of just didn't actually tell me how at all. Icicle thing? Oh, Barioth. Since when does Barioth have a greatsword? I don't remember this existing in World. Did it? Maybe it was a Frostfang weapon. Frostfang did have some sick weapons, but I genuinely don't remember them. Did World give regular Barioth, like, generic weapons? Or did I just forget what Barioth weapons look like? That one looks familiar. And those ones look familiar. There's no hammer. That doesn't look familiar to me. I think I just forgot what they all look like. That one's familiar. Oh, it does charge blade? Charge blade? Ooh. Yeah. That's... I can't read. No, wait, what? You're telling me there's... Oh. Hold on. Look at this. I kind of feel like I don't like the way that pizza looks as much as I like the way the normal pizza looks. So... That's lame. Well, that's rude. Why is there no Baryon? Charge blade. Add Frostfang in this game. Can we go back in time and add Frostfang to this? Thanks. That would just make me very happy. I don't want to fight a stupid crab. Please don't make me fight a stupid crab. I don't want to fight a stupid crab. I know, but I just don't want to. Now that it's in my mind, yeah, I know. Damn. 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 Why did he give me 60 of these? I don't think I needed that. I really don't think I needed him to give me 64 of these things. Seems like a bit much. But thanks, I guess. So I need to do this grab then. This random 1-star crab quest, not at all a 2-star crab quest. What if it's not? What if there's a secret second crab? Mr. President, there's been a second crab. I can't wait to think Stonefist is lame. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be all worth it when Stonefist actually sucks. It's gonna be very funny. Making sure my legs stay good. Where am I going? I haven't been on this map for so long. Ignore the fact that I was like just on this map. We're just gonna pretend that wasn't a thing. Hey, yo, grab. Hey. think if I would have started swinging the sword, I might have gotten armor on that. Did that hit him multiple times? Wait, Ground Slash might be OP. If it can hit the same monster multiple times, that might actually be the strongest greatsword skill. Bro, who are you even attacking? That's fine. I just wanted to get hit for Moonbreaker. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that was fun. Monster Bone Elf. Yeah, that Monster Bone did take it out. You're right. Correct. Good job, game. What if his corpse had just, like, exploded right there? That would have been so sick. Dude, that would have been so sick. Let me swim. What kind of garbage game doesn't let you swim? Terrible. Top 10 worst games of all time. Number 2, Monster Hunter Generations. Number 1, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Number 0, Fortnite. Number hero, Wall-E on the Nintendo DS. Specifically the DS version. Yep. Alright, where's the male cat? Male cat, I need free tickets again, please. Dear male courier. He doesn't have a fun name, does he? No, it's just courier. Damn, bro, you don't even have a pun for your name? What kind of palico are you? Wait, is he a palico? I mean, he's a feline with a job. Is every feline with a job a palico, or is palico only a hunter homie? I think they're only hunter homies. That's sad. But he can still be my pal. Stone Fist, more like Bone Fist. Stone Fist, more like Stoner Fist. Oh, is that his gimmick? He just gets like high as hell and then just chills out the whole fight. Cause I'd be okay with that. I'm gonna Emerald Beater him. I'm gonna hit him with the Emerald Beater. That does mean I lose my funny attack, though. That's sad. I mean, maybe I should. I probably ought to We have a talisman here with the KO on it. Blunt would be good if I could get it up to a high enough level, I guess, but that's not happening. Expert plus 4 is the highest I have? No, that's not true. I have a higher expert, but it's the second skill. There's a KO 4. That's the best one so far. So I'll equip that, and then I'll do that, and then I'll sort through my secondary skills. See? Expert 7. But this hammer already has, what, 10 affinity? 20 affinity? I don't remember. One of those. Wait, I hate hammer in this game. Why am I playing hammer? I don't have any secondary KO. Doesn't that mean that I can't actually get my KO skill high enough, though? Since this only has one slot and I only have KO 2 jewels. I mean, if I could equip 2 of them, it would work, but I can't equip 2 of them. So... out-hammer the crab. Well, that was the idea, but, like... I kind of have to do a different idea now. Alright. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't still be weak to thunder. Alright. Should I go with X's or just attack? I should probably just go all in on attack, to be honest. Well, that's already what I have equipped, so... that makes sense. The only one with change weaknesses is Bloodbath. Now I realize you said you think, but I'm just gonna assume that you're correct. Oh yeah, these I never checked out these earrings they gave me. Comet earring. Dragon attack 10. Damn. Oh, they're all gonna give me earrings for the different elements. That's adorable. That's so cute. Well, that would have kind of been nice to know. Would have been nice to have checked on that, because, yeah, free fire attack is... I was using fire for a bit. That was earlier, though. I wasn't even using an element up until... Okay, never mind. Who's the cool one that's going to give me thunder? Problem is, I wouldn't be able to use that, because then I lose Vault. Wait, this set actually has KO built in. Wait. Not a lot of KO, but... No, because I can still... I only have level 2 KO jewel. So I literally... It doesn't matter. Even if I do this, I need to be able to equip another one. I mean, I could go to the smithy, see if I can craft level 1 ones. 1-1? Level 1-1? Most iconic... One of the most iconic levels in video game history? Also known as 1-1? What was I here for? KO, 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 KO. Great Hornfly. Renaplo skill. Well, I see why I only had level 2 ones. I mean, I can't half-ass my loadout if I'm trying to out-hammer the crab. That would just be wrong. So, like... Okay, well, I don't have much of a choice. Whatever. Who cares? KO is lame anyway. I don't need it. Attack is all that actually matters. It's all that's ever mattered. Feels kind of lame to have the knowledge that I have KO and not actually be able to use it. But what can you do? Still not enough attack to get large. Damn. But aren't I already using my big attack talisman? Damn. Damn. And I don't have a thunder attack. That's awkward. Well, what can you do? All of these suck. I forgot about that. These genuinely all just suck. There's no 50-50, just a flat 90 pity to get what you want. That's not bad. But does it give you like a point if you get someone that you don't want? It gives you like a bonus point of some sort. Gives you like another guarantee. Like if you get like 3 things you don't want, you get another guarantee on the one you do want. That'd be crazy. What if I like... Do I need to go for expert? Probably not. There's no point in having these on if they don't actually do anything. And really, you might think there's also no point in taking them off, but I mean, there kind of is. Okay, now that I spent way too long doing absolutely nothing, because this guy's gonna be a big baby. Now that I am the Hammerman once again. I'm not scared of the crab. I just want to respect the crab. I think you're being kind of mean to the crab. I think you're being a little bit mean to the crab. I don't think the crab deserves this kind of bullying. I think the crab deserves your respect. God, this hammer's so cool. He's small? So what if he's small? Wait, can you capture these guys? It just says hunt, so I guess yes. I don't know why I never thought of that. I didn't restock my items. That's fine. Who needs items? Item schmitem. Item more like fight 'em. Don't capture desperation point? Why don't you just go fight him yourself? If you care that much. Shh. Ugh. Fine. Wasn't flinch. So you don't even know? You're just throwing it out there? Just to torture me? Shut up, Kelly. Shut up. I don't know how I missed both of those, to be honest with you. Feels like I should have hit, but... Marn Pelt, that's the wrong thing! I thought for sure I had the horn system figured out in this game. And like, if you used blunt damage, you got horn. I think it might be more specific. It also might just be a loot table. In World, all you had to do was kick tackle them with a greatsword. That worked literally every time. That was cool. I liked that. Big fan of that. The sheepies! I forgot you guys could even be here. I don't think they show up outside of low rank, actually. It's really sad because I love them. They're adorable. Bring them back. How do you get a cutscene? How do you get a lane cutscene? Oh, he's got one big claw. Look at him, he's got one big claw. He's also not tiny, so... Who's that? Is Monoblos even that big, though? Like, where did you find a Monoblos skull that big? I can't even hit his head. How am I supposed to stun him? I'm kind of glad that I didn't bother with KO, because clearly it was on this... What, is this guy a defensive build? I feel like they could have done more with aerial style Ham, to be honest. Like, maybe a fully charged on the ground attack could have been a jumping attack or something. They gave Greatsword a unique sheathing attack, or unsheathing attack for aerial style. Why didn't they give anything to Hand? Why is his hand sneaky? I find that concerning. Put it down. Hands down. Like a reverse cop. And that's why we love our cats, because they just went for it. Ah, he's so big that he missed me. So he's so big that he missed me, but he's also so big that I miss him half the time. So it kind of balances out. I'm not even sure what I was trying to do. Broken will definitely squirt. Good for him. How did you even do that, though? What's the explanation on that one? What's the scientific explanation on that ability? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know if Fist is the only part of him that's off hard. Kind of seems like his whole body's just a bit ridiculous. Not sure how he achieved this either. This is like a Hermitaur that wins a fight against a Scimitar. That's how he became this. He bested one Scimitar, and then all of a sudden this is the form he took. Kind of crazy that that move kind of just became the normal move for Hammer. It used to be a super move, and now it's just, yep, that's what you get when you charge. Good job. Kind of cool. And it goes along with the, I was going to say theory, but I guess it's kind of just theory. It goes along with the whole hunters getting stronger every generation. Not just because the gameplay gets better, but because lore. Lore, am I right, fellas? Throw it back on. I'm busy. I should have gone longsword instead. Then I could have countered. Imagine countering his big sword attack. Come on. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. He would have been so confused. What was that about? Hey, buddy. Bro's trying to do what Celtis Queen does when she's got a Celtis on her back. There's not even really a point in aerial style hammer. Doesn't really do anything for you. Other than the same thing it does for every other weapon. Yeah, when he's this big, you can't really just jump over all his claw attacks. Thank you, Diana, for exploding while I was in the middle of my big move. Appreciate that. Ow! It digs in so far. Okay. I shouldn't have gone for the sheath. I honestly thought he was just gonna walk towards me. Darn. I don't know if hammer was the right move here. I mean, maybe the hammer with more sharpness. I should have brought the Scimitar sword. That would have been fun. Just be like, hey man, check this out. Although that might have just... His funny move isn't low rank. You're telling me he has a funnier move? How is that even possible? You're telling me he's got something funnier than what I already witnessed? How? How do you surpass that? Yeah, I think I should have brought longsword. Remember that time I fought that Hermitar with a longsword and I ran out of whetstones and it was awesome? I remember that. It could have been that all over again, except I probably would have kicked his ass this time. Instead, I brought this hammer. Okay, fine. He's too big. I'm never getting a stun. He's truly just too big. Does a Sonic Bomb get him to open up when he's doing that or something? I feel like if it did do that, I would be like, yeah, nice. But I don't think it does. What are you doing? What are you running over there for? What are you up to? Oh. I mean, that was kind of close. Kind of. Like, okay, well, that one was a little silly. That one I think I'm fair to complain about. I think that's a valid complaint. Squelvin, where even are you? Bud? Oh, over here? Sure. Hey! Hey, you! Come here. I dare you. See what happens. See what happens if you walk over. Wow, you're really just gonna... Oh. That's a thing you can do? Since when is that a thing you can do? I've never seen him do that in my life. He definitely just made Squelvin sad, right? So he's gotta go. It's not funny anymore. He made Squelvin sad. I kind of thought the hunter would throw it downwards like they do with crank bombs when you don't press a direction. I don't know why I thought that, but I had never tried it before, so I had to be sure. I figured it was worth a shot. Oh, was it Betty by time? I'm sorry. The first one didn't wake him up, but me jumping on him did? How do we explain that? Why did they give him a move where he just works on you? It's kind of weird. Bro, how much health does this claw have? managed to get a stun. Granted, hitting his face has been very difficult. Got me with that soaking. I was kind of hoping his crab claw would come back down and get caught by the uppercut. Oh, I made it to red sharpness. I was hoping that would happen. I've never seen it before. Look at it. That's crazy. One more time for good measure. There we go. Well, he's almost dead, and the only thing that is broken is his shell, but his shell did not completely break like they normally would, so... And his shell is magically healed? No. Okay. No. Go away. Get this hard though. I'm telling you, he had a training arc with a Scimitar. That's the only explanation. Not sure how that didn't hit me actually. I mean, really, he's... I don't mind his new moves. Those are kind of cool, I guess. But, I mean, better than Red Helm, I guess. But, like... Oh, he's got unique material? That's weird. I guess they all do. What am I saying? The claw did not break. Big claw's unbreakable or all hits the enemy do 0 damage. That would have been nice to know. That would have been great to know, because it's literally my whole goal was to break it. So... No, hold on. That can't be true because when he falls down and his claw was like steaming, it gets soft for a second. So it definitely takes damage because that's clearly a mechanic. The reason his claw steams. Okay, well. Roast is cooking himself, clearly. And again, I have to ask, why? That is a beautiful red. How did he become this? I want an answer on that. Otherwise it's fake and it's not real. Otherwise it's a lie. And then number 2 will be capture, even though capturing is lame. In this game anyway. And then number 3 will be hunt 2 of them. And then number 4 will be high rank or whatever. And then that's going to be a regular hunt time mode, in case you were curious. Wait, they have weapons, right? I could have a freaky, weird version of a Rathian longsword? Or like a freaky, weird version of a Rathian switch axe? I did try Switch X out a bit. I don't remember if that was on stream. Probably not. It was alright. I think that was on stream, wasn't it? I don't remember. What did I come back here to look at? Whoa, look at that. Am I crazy or is it the other way? Oh, I can't even see what it turns into. Unless it turns into yellow bubble. I mean, I used to have one before it turned into a Ceanataur one. I can't remember. Oh man, I forgot. I gotta make some Valstrax material. I gotta grind some Valstrax material so I can make some Valstrax weapons. I gotta make some Valstrax weapons. Oh, interesting. These dual blades actually are here. Those are cool. I actually really like those. I might make that. Well, you know what? No. I won't make those because if I make those, I don't need another water dual blades. I have another pair of water dual blades, and I have the shark dual blades, which are only going to get stronger. So I don't need that. As cool as they are, I just don't need them. It's kind of sad, but damn, look at that thing. That one looks kind of sick. That one looks slightly less sick. I actually had no idea you had an. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Stonefist Buster? Aren't I the Stonefist Buster? Because I busted the Stonefist? Bubble? 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 Why? I don't want Bubble. That looks really cool, though. That actually looks quite cool. Damn, those look sick too. Damn, I want these just because they look cool, but they're not. I don't think they're worth it. It's quite the jump from Snow Baron to. Okay, well, they're getting a lot stronger a lot quicker than I thought. At this rate, Dread Queen's gonna have like. Well, actually, she'll probably have slightly less than. Those are 26, those are 22, these are 30. She'll probably have like 28, maybe. Depending on how much they love Rathian in this game. 6,008. Why? What? Am I allowed to do that off stream, or? Because I really want to do that, but I also don't want to play anymore. Well, that's not true. I think I just need something break, maybe. I don't know what I need. Like, I want to, but I don't want to. But, like, I do want to, but, like, I don't want to, but, like, I do. Like, I kind of don't. Literally just writing her. I mean, she looks kind of weird. That's gotta be worth something, right? She's got kind of a weird color. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah. It's a shame that I haven't fought a Silver Rathalos yet. When does that guy show up? Is he like 11 star? Or is he hub only? I don't know. I need Hyper Rathian scales and gold Rathian spikes. The weapon doesn't even become gold. Why do I need gold Rathian material? Like, why do I need that? It doesn't even become gold yet. They're scamming me. Look, this one becomes silver. Notice how this one becomes silver? That's crazy. It's crazy how that one actually becomes silver. Shocking. Should I fight high rank Shagaru? Is that how I should end? I'll fight him with the same weapon and everything? If I do Astalos, do I unlock both already? Crystal Beard's the exact same. Well, rip. Aragon sucks. I'll say it. Aragon sucks. I'll say it twice. I just don't like them. Rocks are sometimes crystal rocks that you can mine. Oh. Rathian's more weak to dragon, right? I don't really have a good dragon weapon anymore. Well, I can make a sword and shield. I swear, sword and shield is the only... Is it really the only... What the hell even is that? Is it really the only one I can make? Why is that the only one I can make? It's really the only one I can make, huh? Okay. Okay, but sword and shield sucks, though. Doesn't it? No, wait, it's busted in this game, isn't it? Because of oils, right? Problem with that is, like, I have the funny hero sword. What else is Rathian weak to? Someone remind me. She's weak to thunder still, right? Just a little less. Just a little less. Yeah, this is still the oil days. I don't know if I want to learn sword and shield when I'm fighting the monster that has so much health, though. I don't know if that's a good idea. If only I had 2 Elder Dragon Blood. I mean, it can't be that bad. Sword and shield can't be that bad, but I also don't want to use the equipment, so... Like, I don't want to use the materials, I should say. Should get my words correct. Alright. In that case... I'm going to... Yeah, screw it. Might as well. I'm so close. Dude, I'm about to hit attack up large. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, attack up. It's so enormous. When do I get... Oh, damn. When do I get, When do I get to fight, Kieran again? I need to fight high-rank Kieran. How far away is he? Kinda need him. Should I do aerial again? No, I'm kind of bored of the aerial rolls, to be honest. Could try Adepto. Adept actually gives you a real a real, actual dodge that actually helps you. Nah, I'm going back to Striker. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. Maybe I'll bring Lions more. Although, if Ground Slash can hit multiple times... Well, it says it can impact multiple monsters. Whatever, we'll let it cook. We'll let Ground Slash cook. My cats are ready for battle, I'm sure. I'm sure. You're not gonna give me the one that has the fire res that I want? Rude. Alright, give me direct meat. My cats suck? How could you say such a thing? They've never done anything wrong. Also, Diona dies half as much as Squelvin because Diona can hop in a tank and just not take damage for a while. So... Venomous Purple Hue. Closes Spiky Spikes. Hot Drink for free. Thanks. Flash Bombs for free. Thanks. Antidote for free. Thanks. I'll just be taking all of this, honestly. Thank you. Hey, Veggie Elder, what do you got for me, bud? Bounce Bomb. Thanks, I guess. I mean, like, it technically helps, but Bounce Bombs suck. They don't even work half the time. Hey, so what area is she hiding in? Probably 6 and I'm an idiot. Puke, is that you? I like reverse Puke though, because like instead of the wings being purple and the body being green, it's like the other way around. It's kind of hot. Reminds me of Pink Red. Whoa, 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 that looks... Hey, I don't like how quick you are with that. I don't like that you back up like that. Makes positioning and avoidance a little different. What the hell? What? So that stuff hurts. Okay, what color is Red King Rathalos? Is he blue? Any chances he's blue? Did they make pink and blue Rathian, Rathalos, whatever? Did they make those guys just so that they didn't have to put these guys in? What red? Oh. Come on. Oh, that's just not even fair. Oh, it lasted for no time at all. Oh, okay, I gotta pay more attention to that. I see. What? She's got sick combos? Oh my god, you said she was lame. You lied. You lied. Diona, you almost just made it impossible for me to... So... That thing you said about Diona sucking, I'm gonna let that slide. Because I wouldn't have had to dive there if Diona didn't smack me. And I wouldn't have gotten hit if I didn't dive. So... Mathematically speaking. Okay, well that didn't feel like it really hit me though, right? I thought this didn't last. Okay. fine. If I just don't get hit for a while, it's no big deal. Stay up in the air for a while. Bro, what in the world? This is evil. This is evil. And she just sets him down there for a while? Just to be rude? Yes, get back in the air. What? Excuse me? That was an easy flash bomb, and it was right in her face. How did she not get flashed? How did she not get slashed? How did she not get flashed? That's just a crazy combo. Although I imagine if you get hit by the first part, the second part can't be. Then again, Crab Dude gets a weird combo on you, so... Okay, see, like that one, yeah, that one missed. Fair enough. That first one did not miss. I don't care what the game says, that first one did not miss. Alright, this is gonna be a pain. As much as I was getting annoyed by the aerial roll, I think that might have been... I think that might have worked out a bit better. Where did we just go then? Might actually have to use a bounce ball. No way she went in the cage, right? She wouldn't be that annoying. I think she might have been that annoying. Well, this is why they gave me hot drinks. This is gonna be a real pain. Like a real pain. A painful type of pain. She better have cool equipment. I guess I already know what skills it has, but it better be cool somehow, regardless. What? Could a Cenatar show up and help me out? Apex Rathian is the same? Okay, but like, I can actually move around. I'm dead. I'm alive. Also, Apex Rathian does more damage. That's not even an attack. And then I waste another little race. Oh. So why'd they even give me easy flash pods? The one time you'd want to flash her, she just doesn't get flashed. So why'd they even bother handing those to me? What's even the point? Just to give me false hope? Immune to flash bombs while flying. So the one time where you want a flasher, not allowed. Break a wing. I think I just broke a wing. So you could have said that sooner. If you were going to give away that intel, you could have done that sooner. Yeah, I broke a wing. Okay, so now I can actually fight that. Kelbies, can you go away? You're not needed here right now. It would be funny in any other game, but like this game is a pain in the ass to get through. I actually can't tell if I broke away or not. Well, yeah, probably shouldn't have rolled him as a tail, but also nonsense. And, you know, probably should have paint potted it. Oh, alright, good. No, it does not. Did you not see that? Next time I get poisoned, because it's definitely going to happen again, look at the screen. Because that is not normal poison. Normal poison also does not do damage that quickly. So that cannot be normal poison. That is a lie. Does increase damage? I think it does damage like twice as fast. Also, that's not normal. If it does twice as much damage, then it's not normal poison. That's just a lie. That's the game being a liar. That's not normal at all. It just was a second. No, I would do more damage to the tail if I could actually get there. How am I even going to pull off a Brimstone Slash? I'll just get poisoned and die. There's no safe attack. Fire is ranged, so can't really do that. Kelbies don't come back in the Master Rank expansion for Wilds, I think I've decided that I'm just not going to play it. Oh, I was about to paintball you. No, Valstrax, could you come down here and help me? That'd be cool of you. I would have preferred an antidote. I mean, those wings look kind of broken, right? I honestly can't tell because they look a bit scuffed when I got it. I wanted to roll, but it's not like it would have mattered. Stupid roll timing windows in this game suck. I guess Brimstone Slash actually can counter a roar. I guess I could go for that. Who even needs Golden Ravage? Probably a bit risky, but it's okay. Oh my god, huge. Even though she's gonna get up in half a second. Yep. That went exactly as I knew it would. You know, I just realized I'm using the wrong armor set. So that's cool. I should be wearing the Baron stuff, because then I would have guard, which would make, you know, guarding better. Are you exhausted? Oh. Honestly, I just thought I'd never even exhaust you ever. Why does Moonbreaker not get any armor, man? Why are you, like, almost as loud as a Gamut? What are Gamut's poison stats looking like? If Gamut could avoid the fire, did Gamut win? So what they mean... So you're supposed to hit him with the swing of the sword and then also the sword hitting the ground at the end? Right? That's what they mean about ground slash? Why? Why is that everywhere I want to be every single time? That one at least only poisons you for like half. That's nice. What is that floating in the air? What was that? What was that about? Oh, well. Right. Open that with the tail. Oh, that's a triple burst. That's crazy. She's kind of awesome. I kind of love her, but also goddamn awesome. Why can't Rathians hit those in that game? In this game? That's... Rathians suck at aiming their tail attack in this game. Their normal one. Every other tail attack they land no problem, but their normal tail flip, impossible. They can't do it. Holy crap. You've probably done a trap. man. Go up and put down a trap. You just don't see this bounce bomb. Bounce bomb fire off like instantly after you drop them. And when is there a safe time to be underneath the Russian? He's always just flipping that tail. That whiff, didn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought for sure she was close enough still. I was 100% confident. I was like, it doesn't matter what she does. Why is this dude abusing me right now? Who does he think he is? This guy think does he think he's the main character? I can use him to do a little bit of damage to the rat. If I get him to chase me and I'm in front of, and I'm in his path, the Rathian's in his path, then he will do a tiny bit of damage. I mean, like, it's probably not even an amount that matters, but he did at least one damage before he died. And I can respect that. See? They can't hit it. They just can't hit it. They can't do it. I don't like the varying durations of poison. I wish they'd all poison me for the same amount of time. Even if that means they pick the largest. I'd be okay with that, because then I'd know every time. But then you can just heal everything. I guess I could have bounced one and yeah. I am actually shocked that that was close enough. Nice. What? What did I bounce off of? Literally nothing on you has been hard enough to deflect me the entire time. So what did I bounce off? Tell me. I actually want to know. Like, literally what? Hello? Honestly, it's kind of more fun than Valstrax. But I still think that was mostly the weapon's fault and not Valstrax's fault. Valstrax was cool. He's, you know, it's not like he was any lamer than he normally is. It's just, you know. This would have been going better if I had the right armor set on. That would have helped. Well, you could fit a Gammoth in this area. I know that's completely irrelevant, but I'd fight a Gammoth here. What if they bring back Gammoth, and then instead of it being ice, it's like a different element? I was gonna pick an element and say one, but I couldn't decide which one would work the best. I mean, like, lava would work, but fire damage just sounds lame. I don't know how a thunder damage would work. Although, honestly, when I think of elements and elephants, I feel like thunder makes sense to me for some reason. Oh, it's your head? Your head is what I bounced off of? Even though my sword was nowhere near it? That's cool. I hadn't noticed that her enemies that hard. Either all my headshots on her have been fully charged, or all of my headshots have actually been neck shots. I'm not sure. Also, my voice is dying, so that's good. I'll take it. How did I not get my guard up fast enough? Screw you, yes I did. Tree! I mean, I basically got hit because of the tree. So that's awesome. I just looked away. The epic tree of safety was not an epic tree of safety. She pulled a goddamn trick shot over his head. It's fine. I'll just go the rest of the fight without being easy. No big deal. Man, this is poison everywhere. This is not good. This is not good at all. She's exhausted. Okay, wait, this is good. Also, I can capture her, and I've only died once, right? Wait, no, I didn't even die. My health is still amazing. Just don't get poisoned, and I'll be fine. Okay, she was exhausted when I walked in. Kind of feels like she's not exhausted. There's no... My shield was up! You cheated! Yes, Diana, go. I don't think that hit. But also, since when do rollers blow up barrels? Since when is that a thing? Really didn't want to use another Mega Dash juice, but like... I mean, that did land. It just didn't do anything. See what I mean? Bounce bombs are pointless. I mean, maybe bigger bounce bombs are less pointless, but like... I feel like I'd be better off just hitting the monster with a normal move. I know I said that I don't mind Diona blowing me up, but I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I do. Sometimes it hurts my feelings a little bit. She didn't even react to that! I hit her with the whole thing! Okay, well now it makes sense. Flashbots too, huh? Hey, ma'am, if you could start dying, that would be great. It'd be really cool. Because if I could just go for the capture, this would all be over. And I would be victorious. Next time I do this, I am not using Greatsword. Or maybe I am. I mean, half the problem here is that this is the first time I've ever seen this woman in my life. So, didn't really know what to expect. You need one round. You need one warm-up round, you know what I mean? This is the warm-up. The next ones will take half as long. Oh, why didn't I sharpen? Forming the strategies. I'm learning the places I need to stand. That apparently works. And apparently we sidestepped that. No big deal. If I would have sharpened, that would have helped a lot. That would have done tons of damage. Brought me so much closer to the end of this. I didn't sharpen. A lot of her moves are big and annoying, but to be fair, they're also not the worst things ever to avoid in terms of, like, they cover a lot of area, but they cover an area in a direction. Makes them slightly less painful. I mean, if you're in that direction, you're kind of screwed. You can get outside of it. She also is kind of left open for her big ostentatious moves. So it's not that bad once you know the position. But again, this is my first time, so I'm kind of just learning the position. And this is not an excuse. It's quite literally just how the game is. Nobody make fun of me. Tail. I'd like to be so much easier. Doesn't seem like I think the moves look scarier than they actually are. To a certain extent. Okay, sure. Okay. okay. I was gonna say all our fire attacks are pretty much no big deal. And they aren't. Actually, that is true. As long as you keep in mind that she steps back every time. Which is actually it's such a little thing, but like it makes the most insane difference. Because usually those moves, the Rathian standing in place, big deal. You're completely safe as long as you're like anywhere near her head. But now, no, she's a genius. Now you're not allowed to be anywhere near her. You gotta actually get clear. And that's cool, because it's such a small change, but it makes so much difference. Oh. This dude's catching strays, and honestly, I love it, because I hate those guys so much. Alright, Mr. Stonefist Crab was kind of neat. I'll give him the credit he deserves. But this Rathian goes way harder. Like, literally, this was so much more difficult. I'm gonna need you to, like, stand still. Okay, I'm gonna need you to approach me. Hey, you know, honestly, despite how much harder trapping things is in this game, is that it? Question mark? Alright. And with that done, what's left to say about that? I mean, other than wood, honestly. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying that maybe, like, maybe I know what Rathalos be seeing. So what do you mean, look at that, he actually... What do you mean actually won? I didn't even die. He didn't even kill me, despite the fact that I ran out of antidotes. Actually, wait, Valstrax didn't kill me, Dread Queen didn't kill me, but the crab did kill me? Wait, did the crab kill me? Have I been on, like, a pretty decent not getting killed by things streak? That's nice. That's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna look at her equipment and then I'm leaving forever. Never coming back to this game for another 8 months. Because I'm gonna have so much grinding to do. Excuse me. So, with the... I'll say it's kind of an ugly haircut. What did you do to Sir Dizelot? Well, actually, I killed him. It was actually, like, really easy. Let's just say his name was accurate, I guess. So does that mean now I have to make a whole new... What? Where's my longsword? She doesn't get her longsword? Damn, that looks sick as hell. Tell me that doesn't look sick as hell. What? Oh. She gets the dual blade. Even though I think in the weapon trees, these are Rathalos, not Rathian. Why doesn't she get her longsword? She does get her greatsword, but she doesn't get her longsword? That's dumb. Really? But that's my favorite Rathian weapon. Oh. Okay, wait a minute, though. She does get her bell. Why are they calling it a horn? It's a bell. Almost like it's not Rathian. Okay, but she has all her other Rathian weapons. Wielding it fills the arts gauge faster. You know, I totally forgot that was a mechanic. Ice res boost? Except Ebony Odogoron literally has all the same weapons. So, that doesn't work. Nice try, you tried. But every weapon Odogoron has, Ebony Odogoron also has, because his tree literally branches off the other guy. I like the lance a lot, actually. Tell me that isn't a sick lance. And it's poison? The attack seems a little low, though. Like, even some Rarity 2 stuff was a bit stronger. I mean, I guess it's gonna level up, obviously, but... Is that worth getting rid of my Spider Lance? Is this better than the Spider Lance? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't actually know. I don't remember how much poison the Spider Lance is. Okay, what? So every Rathian weapon except the longsword? Are we being for real? We're being for real. We're actually being for real. Yeah, literally everyone. Everyone except for the longsword. Why? Why is that the only one that gets left out? That's so weird. Yeah, even the gun lance. That's strange. Very strange. That's quite strange. That's really all I can say about that, is it's kind of strange. How odd. Some of them look really, really cool. Though I don't know if I'm actually going to make them. I mean, I guess I don't have the hunting horn. And I don't have the gun lance. So I can make those. But I do already have this. So I don't know if making another one would be worth it. Oh, full 30. Nice. Even better than I thought. Expert in critical status. Those are pretty good skills. Well, to be fair, I kind of did it for you more than me. I did it for you more than I did it for myself. Hey, that actually doesn't look hideous. What? I thought the male Rathian armor looked like garbage. What happened? Oh, good, you get the good helmet, not the ugly one. Just expert in critical status, though, is pretty mediocre. Can you remind me what the Dread Queen skill gives you? Because that helmet actually looks sick as hell. Also, they're like purple and yellow, and you know, those are kind of my colors. Those do kind of do be my colors. Okay, well, those are ugly. Those are kind of okay. And those look pretty cool too. Okay. I could wear these, honestly. Status attack +2, wide range. Pro herbology. Oh, right. She was the weirdo. She's the like she has actually. Oh my god, she actually has multiplayer skills. Lame. I might make some of the weapons. I'll think about it. It's just like, you know, I already have this guy. And this guy's pretty cool. I guess the Rathian weapons had affinity though, and they could still get defense through leveling up. And I could make the hunting horn. I do like the Rathian hunting horn. Next deviants will be high rank. You're telling me that still counts as low rank? That's hell. That's hell. That's actually even. 98. I think that's pretty. That's not that far behind. I mean, like, that is kind of. I feel like it's almost high rank stats. Like, it's not too far off of high rank stats. I guess some of these, some Rarity 4 stuff is high rank, isn't it? This one has blue sharpness though. This one only has green sharpness. And then this is way behind. Oh my god, that's so cute though. What? Petition to bring back Dread Queen, please. Can we get Dread Queen back? Please? Can we get Dread Queen back? Is that a thing we can have? Can we have that? Please? Please? I'm begging you? Give it back? Look at it! You get the crown and you also get a little pigtail. You get a little fluffy pig... Bro. And nowadays we get armor pigment, so you could like probably make those white. I'm just saying. Just get you on board with me on this one. Probably make them white. I love that so much, but the stats are doo-doo. The stats are doo-doo. I can't use that. I can't use that though. I mean, yeah, but like, this one's better. I can't use it. It has -8 thunder res. My cats would be getting one shot by Kieran. That's so dumb. Unless you can upgrade it. Also, no layered armor for cats. Also, no layered armor for me, apparently. That's sad. Didn't even unlock a new rainbow thing. Damn. It's kinda sad. Now I'm kind of just sad. Because I want that. I wanted layered stuff. I want it to look cool. And... Well, why did I even make this? Why did I bother? I knew I wasn't going to use it. I might make the Rathian stuff, honestly. Poison seems... There is layered armor? Oh. Poison seems good in this game. Unlocked after mastering 4. Holy. Yeah, poison does seem pretty good. So I guess having, you said status up 2 and then also critical status. And I'm imagining these weapons get pretty strong. And regular Rathian weapons once I can fight Gold Rathian, my Rathian weapons, my normal longsword will also get very strong. And that poison lance I have, obviously, you know, I guess I lied. The last thing I'm actually gonna do is go accept all my earrings. Who wants to do that? Probably someone I know. Yep. Alright. I'm okay with that. I'll make sacrificial armor, that's fine. I'm okay with that, yeah. No, I am fine with that, actually. It's a little annoying, but... Oh, you're so cool and awesome. Here's an earring for you. Hey man, I can know better now. Yippee. Oh, they were all good rings. Nice. Whoa, that would be so good. Stamina drain plus exhaust? If I used guns, that would be insane. God damn. Unless that's a bow thing. Exhaust coating? Could be what that means. Combo rate 11? Oh, so this is how you get the good ones. It's gambling, but it's powerful, like I said it would be. Oh my god, Maestro and Percept. Dragon attack heat? That's pretty alright. Gross. And that one sucks. That one sucks. I used mostly like crappy stuff too, didn't I? I'm just gonna get rid of all of my low rank stuff. Anything white is dead. Anything white dies. What is it? It did have Snowbaron, yes. That's not the first thing to have a... I also have one that has Hellblade and Soulseer, which, to be fair, they aren't deviants, but they are monster-specific skills, which is cool. I guess Soulseer literally is, actually, and so is Hellblade, so actually, yeah, I already knew this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know, shut up, you can't... You can't type that message and then still send it after I correct myself. That's against the rules. That's illegal. I've already corrected myself. You can't do that to me. It hurts too much. Also, all of these have affinity. It's just... Oh, actually... I guess those poison stats are kind of enormous, huh? You know what? Maybe I will make this just out of curiosity. It doesn't even have that yet. Oh my god, wait. Is there any poison immune monsters other than like... Okay, so Hellblade sucks. Awesome. Hellblade is worthless. Yeah, no, Hellblade is worthless for my purposes. Actually, Sharpness 2 is kind of huge. Critical Eye 3 and Challenger. That's pretty good, but I don't know if you need that much Critical Eye, actually. I'm not sure if you need that much. It might actually be overkill. Which is fine, I guess. It's not a bad thing. Only 2 skills. Yeah, that is... I guess it's because Critical is so high, and Challenger is so strong. I guess that was probably their thought process. I mean, Poison must be good in this game if the attack stats on these weapons are so low. Does this turn into something better? Because Ice Res seems dumb. And Negate Stamina use small. Could be good. Yeah, I'm actually out of here, so I won't have time to read any of that. Thanks for joining me. I'd say decent progress today. I guess next time... Next time I want to fight, like, the post-Valstrax guys. Because I actually kind of want to... I want to get to the Elder Dragons. I want to get to, Well, actually, I don't care about Kushala. I actually don't care about Teostra that much either. I want to get to Kirin. That I want to get to. And yeah, I guess some more Deviants would be good, but I really need Elder Dragon Blood. So I guess before next time, I need to grind Valstrax like 800 times. I think next time, try to hold me to this, if you remember. I think I want to open with high rank Shagaru next time. It's literally past Astalons. Oh. Yo, more Mario Galaxy stuff? Who the hell are you? I've played both Mario Galaxy games. I don't remember this. Is that like when she resets the universe? Does she look like that for a second? I honestly don't remember. Is it bad that I don't remember? Character, yeah, I know. Sometimes they list names. Sometimes they don't. And the rules by which they decide make no sense. So that's cool. Man, can I get some new ones? Can I get some new ones? Tacos. Yeah, I know. Those are pretty good, aren't they? My favorite part is, if you look closely, that's like a really high quality actual image of tacos, right? Like someone made those and someone took a picture of those, but then they're just on like a shitty cartoon plate. I love it so much. It's actually awesome. So funny. I'll buy the tacos just for you. Those are pretty good looking tacos too. Those are some like proper street style tacos. I would eat those. Although, no, yeah, I would eat those. I was gonna complain about the onions, but white onions would be correct. And raw is fine. I mean, look at how rich that meat looks. You're gonna want that onion. Oh my god, those look so good. Why'd you have to make me look at the tacos? God damn it. Stupid tacos. Look at this carbonara, too. God damn. Like, god damn. I mean, the sushi's fine. It's just sushi. Big deal. I've seen sushi before. Big whoop. I like the crack. The cracker's funny. Cracker's very funny. Canela is a good choice, too. Does I want to actually on a plate? No, actually. Well, no, actually, it's not. The angle's wrong. That's yeah, no, they're different. They're separate. The angle's wrong and the sushi's like too close to the front edge of the plate. Oh, the pasta? Oh. No, that one's fake too. You can tell by the front edge. Although, is that am I tripping? No, that reflection up there doesn't line up, I don't think. No, it doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't. Why did they put so much effort into this? why did they, what? It also doesn't really match the shape of the plate. Bowl plate thing. That's crazy. I honestly, whoever came up with this, whoever put all this effort into that, honestly, respect. Why doesn't this get to be on a plate? It's kind of weird. All right. No, not system settings. I don't care. But why would I want? Oh my god. All right. You can't use airplane mode old console. What if I have an airplane on my TV? What if I have a TV on my airplane and I connect? Why isn't your single cracker on a plate? That's so true. That's actually so true. That's actually real. That's the realest thing anyone's ever said. Has anyone ever made like a giant Ritz cracker, giant butter cracker? Because that would be awesome, actually. I would eat that. I would 100% eat that. Why don't they sell giant Ritz crackers? That would be so awesome. Dude, Ritz? Ritz. Somebody get Ritz on the phone. I need a giant Ritz cracker. Grapes with cheese all of a sudden. Classic. That's a classic. And you know what else is a classic? Me ending the goddamn stream, please. Just under 6 hours, it felt like more. But it also felt like less. But it also felt like more. Time is fake, actually, yeah. I guess technically I got to the Elder Dragons. Technically. But I didn't really fight any of them. Huh. Well, anyway, yeah, thanks for joining me. I'll be back with this eventually. I don't know when or what my next stream will be, but if it's Genshin, don't hate me forever. It's the best I can offer, sorry.